What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Satisfactory. And how's it going, Sniper Wolf? How you doing tonight? You having a good day at work? Alright, so internet seems stable for tonight, so hopefully we don't have any eruptions like last night. Although last night it was about 5 AM when I had issues, so we'll see. I got work tomorrow anyway, so I can't really be up all the way till like 9 in the morning again.
Right? I didn't end up going to bed today until like 1.
What were you doing up?
I had to run to the pharmacy and pick up a prescription this morning. Another one of my
you went
friends.
off at like, I don't know, 3 or 4 last night. Stuck playing the other games still?
No, I just went and made something to eat and I had stuff to do.
Gotcha. First we need the steel beams and we need the motors. That's full for time being, so that should be fine. Let's see, so we need 4 stacks of you, just in case. Look at these wonderful frames all stacked up. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how much of this is actually going to be like staying compared to how much we're going to have to get rid of.
Or just shovel it around.
Do trains snap onto foundations, or do you have to have them on the ground? Like the railroads, I mean.
You can put them directly on the ground, but it's always nice to have them on foundation.
So we're going to have to foundation off of our bigger buildings here, or is all this going to get demolished? I guess is my question.
We shouldn't have to demolish anything.
Alright, good news is we just need a little bit more motors and we'll actually be good to go. Do you have any motors on you? Let me see if anyone put motors in a box anywhere.
I do, I have 21.
Oh, I could use some if you're not using them temporarily. Rebar gun. Oh, that's the gun that you created for me, that's right. Much random junk around here. Eventually we're going to be more organized. Possibly.
Yeah.
Got 10 more inside this box. I'll be really short for.
Yep.
I'm going to assume the train's probably not going to be a very cheap thing to build either.
Probably not. I don't remember what all it takes.
Alright, so hold on, let me go over to our Catherium node, because I believe we're going to need copper plating. So let me see if there's like any nodes over inside like this area that we can actually like build from.
Oh, I really wish I had that electronic jetpack.
Is there a better jetpack eventually?
Yeah, it runs off, like as long as you're next to, like within so many feet of a power grid, it like pulls jetpack energy right from the power grid, and you can like float indefinitely.
What are the odds that you're copper here? Iron. Iron. All these are gonna be iron. Darn it. Now, we do have plenty of impure iron nodes over here that we could probably start boosting production everywhere else we needed to. Hold on, so it looks like there's one this way. Yeah, is it down the hill? Aha! That'll be perfect. The train is going from where to where? I'm not really sure. The goal is to get a train and we'll figure it out from there.
We'll probably have to have it going over to where we have plastics being manufactured, and possibly over to where Dragos had the crystal set up, the crystal line.
Oh, you talking about the where that other hypertube leads to?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. We are going to need a lot of stuff once we start doing computers and stuff. There's going to have to be like a lot of crystal oscillators being made.
Here, so you do I have? I need pipes. I do not. What about level 1? I can do level 1 for now. Is that under? Yeah. You dropped the stream? A portable miner. Let me double check. That's kind of weird. Shouldn't have.
The spaghetti was too much for YouTube. It couldn't handle it.
It's possible that YouTube was angry. It's like, oh, look at this.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might have just been the connection in your area or something. It looks like it's still up. Or at least it reconnected and started working again. Thanks for letting me know, though. YouTube hates spaghetti. It's confirmed. Alright, so let's see. So, I don't really have to go too far around the corner here for you. This is just going to look too weird if I actually try to build this with foundations and everything, so we're just going to have to go this way. No, because I need a construction to make these into plates first. Hey Moon, how's it going? Yeah, we got monorails to work on. Let's see, I believe I just need a constructor for you, hopefully. Man, why is there always a stupid rock in the way?
And you ask why I cover them up in concrete.
Yeah, but the thing is, your concrete made the rock even more noticeable. I did not try blowing up the rock. You can just blow up random rocks in the world? The train is going to run from where to where again?
Probably.
Alright, Moon. I didn't think that was an actual thing. You've been pretty good so far.
Yeah, probably from the plastic area over to the main foundry someplace. I'm not sure yet.
Benny, why didn't you tell me I could just blow up any random rock? I thought that was...
I don't think you can. Only like certain ones. Really?
Yeah.
Well, then why is there a mountain there that I had to build a tower around? You're slacking.
Well, nobody told me that these bombs just work wherever I want them to.
All right, we need to automate a bomb factory.
I think we got one, don't we?
I don't think so. I think you just handcrafted this one.
It's gonna get a little ugly. Let's see here. You're wasting time if you auto-make bombs, because you can only blow up small ones and cracked ones. Many didn't want to get your hopes up. Alright, so we need a... yeah, splitter. Oh, merger. There, yeah, that should work. So we want you, into you. Now we got the wiring, we got you, so now I need an assembler. I need rotor sword. Hey Ray, how's it going? Don't know necessarily if we actually need these AI chips going, but I assume that's going to be something used eventually for either the train network or something else. That's good. Have you had much luck for the Halloween mask? I found about 3 so far total. I tried for like a couple hours today. Got the same mask the second time. Ooh, that's not good. Surprisingly, we've had decent luck of finding like random masks for each person. I don't think we've had any duplicates yet. But I guess there's a big enough group of us that duplicates are kind of hard to come by anyways. Got that, and I need the rotors. Rotor belt like completely used up already? I don't know. Yeah, that's stators. I was only doing delivery missions, so might need to try bunkers. So, I'll be 100% honest with you. For the past like 3 streams, we've been doing solid bunkers, and we haven't had the best of luck. But I mean, there's been a little bit of time wasting too, to be honest. So I mean, it's not like it's a guarantee for it.
Right.
I just want you to know that bunkers is not a definite guarantee. I died on the transit shuttle outside my apartment. I gave Star Citizen a solid 7 out of 19. Would happily die again. Hey, you know what? At least you actually got your game somewhat starting to work, Sniper. Is this the stupid belt that doesn't let you grab anything on it? Here we go. 1. Aha! 2. Tell me this ginormous belt, there was only 2? Effort? Oh. Oh, B in this game. I play too many games. There we go. But my ship looks amazing. I might even try to see it someday. 4.0 Ivakane, I believe, ran today for a short period. Oh, really? That's one of those things that I'm completely fine with them like slowing down production on and waiting until things are a little bit more stable to start doing stuff like that.
Right.
But I mean, I guess technically they've been doing a bunch of like server mesh testing, and that hasn't actually like, really made server meshing like added to the game yet. They stated that 324.2 wasn't going to be around long. Ah, whoa. So what happened was, Moon, I started overclocking everything, and then Vinny was yelling at me, so then they took all the overclocks out. I followed your teaching and made things efficient, though.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving
We
vast
had it efficient
quantities
for a
of
little bit.
parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo
She's
choo
kinda
mother.
creepy.
Let's see here. The power grid, I think, is holding up decent. Our max consumption is 2892. Our capacity, or production, is 3150.
Yeah, we're good for a little while.
Yeah, 324.2 has some functions in the base branch to get it out and bug fixed with a fast follow of 4.0. Huh. The only thing I dislike about 4.0 is the fact that they keep saying that they're going to wipe everything. I don't want them to take all my stuff. And I also want the game to work, but I don't want them to take my stuff either. I assume railway signaling is probably important for a trail, or a train, I mean.
I mean, only if you have multiple.
Alright, so we got Pipe Mark II, we have the Blueprint Designer Mark II, or the Railway Signaling. Makes sense to me, but I don't want them to.
I guess the railway. We don't really need pipes Mark II yet. Oh god, that takes computers.
Well, I'm working on AI chipping, so hopefully that's probably a component for computers, I'm assuming.
The AI limiters?
Yeah, I think so. The ones that take the fancy metal and copper sheets.
Yeah. I mean, we're probably going to need to set up a whole separate factory just for computers.
Yeah, full wipes haven't happened too often. I just don't want to lose my stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen a ship wipe yet.
A lot of people seem convinced it's going to happen with 4.0. I'm hoping that a lot of people are wrong, but you know, we'll see.
It might.
My thing is, it's like a double-edged sword. I don't understand the point of wiping ship progress, or even like trying to balance the economy, if your main goal is to try to fix the ships that are in the game and like try to find like any bugs that are involved in those ships, like the hammerhead being stuck in like the pilot seat where you can't move. If more people could actually use the hammerhead and it wasn't 40 million, that might be a lot more frequently reported, and they're like, oh, this is a major issue that needs to be fixed, instead of we'll get to it when we get to it sort of deal.
Right. Like, I mean, I would be fine with a ship wipe if they had things fixed to a point where players could go out and earn money again. Like, you know, the bounty hunting works properly, and being able to sell your loot works properly. Like, don't just take everything away from everyone and then have nothing working except for salvaging like it is right now.
Not true, mining works.
Well, yeah, but some mining and salvaging. Everything's broken except mining and salvaging.
And bunkers, they work. They're just not very efficient, but they work.
Yeah, but you don't get paid from bunkers, really. I mean, it used to be bunkers would be the place where you go to get armor. Like, that's where you go to collect gear, so you don't have to buy refits all the time. But they kind of killed looting.
In my way.
Yeah, they need to do something with bunkers to make them worth doing. Like, get some kind of better reward for them, other than just like the mission payout.
Well, I think getting like all the cool armor and stuff. I doubt they don't see the issue on the hammerhead. It's probably more business choosing what's the priority. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It's just, it seems like I'd rather the shits be tested more frequently and worry about balancing the economy later. That's just my take on it. I'm sure the business standpoint, they probably make more doing it. I don't know. They encourage people to spend more on ships when it's more of a pain in the butt to unlock. I understand that more.
Right. But I mean, then you also have people who come in and buy the game and say, oh my god, what is this buggy mess, and then request a refund. Like, you can't have shit perpetually broken.
We won't have many people reporting Hammerhead issue as there isn't a need for multi-crew yet, so hopefully 4.0 they will. I'm just saying, every single time we stream, we end up with like 50 billion people. So we always have a need for multi-crew, it's just, it doesn't always come. Darn it! Need one more thing.
I'm really like debating on whether or not to get the Galaxy for like a larger multi-crew. I don't know.
I really like
was,
base
like,
building,
looking.
so I'll probably end up getting the Galaxy just because of that.
It is a good base
Hey
building.
Charles, yeah, we've gotten pretty far since you last been on. Vinny hasn't destroyed the world yet. Alright, so you, then I need to go into constructor.
Oh yeah, I won't buy it until it gets closer to release. Like they don't even have like the modules worked out for it yet.
Come to the Galaxy.
Yeah, like right now they have one planned for cargo, mobile, like refinery. And there's a third one, I can't remember what it was.
There we go. So now you, this guy.
The other one I was looking at was the Zeus MR, but that one's not
looking
released.
at the Ironclad for like the past month.
I mean, I'll probably melt my C2 for the Ironclad Assault if and when it comes out, depending on its interior.
By the way, Charles, you're welcome to join us if you want to. I bought my Ironclad cargo. Oh, that's awesome, Ray. I'll have to check that one out. It's your full efficiency. What about you? 30. Alright, so that's cool. Ironclad looks cool. I'm still sticking to the whole series, though.
The whole series is cool, like the Hull A and stuff, or the Hull C. But they really need to work on its docking system. Like, that is such jank trying to do.
Alright, so I can actually underclock you. Do we have oil yet? We have... Yes, we do, actually. Okay. No.
We have two separate oil. We have one oil refinery section set up making plastics, and then we have another oil section set up on the other side of the map,
So I can actually put that too. Alright, we're good.
powering a turbo fuel oil generator.
Fair, the whole series can hold more cargo. Yeah, I think the issue is the docking ports on them. Which, once they get the docking ports in the game, it'll actually be pretty cool. Alright, so I need 1 copper every 40 minutes then. That should be 2 for you. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me get caught up. Let's see. About the Ironclad, still staying with the whole series. 2 fair series can hold more cargo. I'm going to be the main pilot for the cargo transporting from the org I'm part of. Need bigger moving. I am planning on trying to make the Ironclad a small mobile base for salvage and mining until the Resta comes out. Old series will be the biggest haulers in the game. They add, it's a shame because I can't buy the whole C in game, but that happens, the reset happens. Sort of like reverse thinking, but I kind of think the Bracken's actually going to be one of the biggest combat and PvE ships at the same time. I never actually hooked up storage blocks. So I feel like if you're on a Vulture and you just go to like an aircraft carrier and just like dump all your junk out, and you have like 2 people in the mech suits on the backside there, they're just able to offload everything for you. Then you're good to go.
Yep.
In theory.
That's another thing the Ironclad's going to be good for. Like, that's why I was wanting the Ironclad Assault for, like, when we go out to either bounty or Vaughn missions, we have a fortified, like, highly offensible, like, loot ship. Something that's not going to be just a sitting duck when it's manned.
That's why I think the Kraken is just going to act as like a mobile operation base. I mean, you say that once they add enough systems, whole E isn't going to be challenged in moving capabilities, but then the other ships will be used, obviously. And I'm really curious about the whole, like, gas situation, too. Alright, so I got all that going. What do we need for a train station? I have everything for a train station. And we got everything for a freight platform. Actually, nothing's
So
too expensive.
Each freight platform is going to be good for one train car. So, like, you'll have the engine, and then it's going to pull into a freight station. And that's where you need to have your train car line up to.
Alright, so do you need an empty platform and then you're able to build the railway on top of that? They fixed the issue with the fueling inside of the latest issue, or latest update in 324.2. They had the wrong multiplier on it, so it was causing people to use way more fuel to move across the galaxy. So by the time it gets pushed out to everyone, theoretically that should be repaired. They fixed it, but I still feel like at some point it's not really an accidental, oh, something with their coding went wrong. I'm pretty sure they were testing it out, because they still have to have a need for the fueling ship. Obviously that ship doesn't work yet, since all the docking ports don't work, but eventually once they work, they gotta have a purpose for the fueling ship. Alright, so pipes, where, you said you want one all the way over to, Dravos' area?
Shrimp brought me bombs. What are you training your dog to do?
My dog always brings bombs. I don't know what your problem is. He's a good boy. Dude, well, that goes again with the whole engineering update, Ray. Like, eventually things are actually going to start being replaced a bunch. Alright, so on a side note, Vinny, where exactly does the train need to go to inside the main base?
Damn it.
What?
Server restart in 60 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, it's all that. But, like, is there a place that we actually want it to go to, like, somewhere inside here? That way I know kind of where to start building a train station at?
I'm not sure, really. I know when I've done it in the past, I always put it kind of over in this area. Like, to the, what is it, southwest of the, where we have the hub and the tube tower. Like over in this big empty field area.
Well, based on the amount of junk that we have all over inside these other areas, what's your opinion on the northeast area and, like, moving around the opposite way of where we have our belts at? Sort of over where the copper sheets are being made at?
Oh, like down that valley?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
You have to think about it as if industrial military sells civilian components and reflect that price into. I don't think too many people are going to be buying the civilian parts, to be honest. Well, except for this one.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about your Hermit drive.
Hey, you put an Atlas on stuff. That's a grade A civilian.
That's because there's no, like, tier 1 quantum drive for, like, the Vulture or anything. You get stuck with an Atlas.
That's the grade A for that size.
Buy civilian drives all the time? Oh, really, Ray? Surprised you don't run the S1 drive.
Yeah, I run civilian grade A's in pretty much everything except for my C2, which has the TS2 in it. But I mean, it's got a giant fuel tank, so it's not really that much of an issue. And the C2 is normally just from, you know, you just go from a planetary, like, landing base out to a mining facility and back. Like, but anything where I'm like out and I have to like refuel. Stealth will probably be used like once they get like that whole system ironed back out again. It's not really useful right now because all the components have been like normalized, but it eventually will be.
Speaking of that, me and Ryan from last night were sort of speculating on it. You know how Dravis was talking about how the Vulture, you have to like constantly change like the different features inside of it to work with like the power triangle? They might have like the... This is crooked too, darn it. They might have like the proper cooling systems working. Ease platform for the train.
I mean, the coolers were working. Like you used to get overheat notices and.
Well, that works in the Corsair. It tells you all the time. It's just I always ignore it because it doesn't mean anything yet. It's like, ow, we're gonna blow up. Ah, we're fine.
Yeah, I used to have an issue in my Andromeda all the time where it'd come up and say my shields are overheating and I'd have to turn them down. But that was, I don't know, that was probably 319, I think.
Been encouraged to do something crazy, Vinny, so you're just gonna have to like it.
Oh god.
We're making a skyway. Alright, it's like run. How on earth are you supposed to have like a curved foundation though is the thing? So they don't have curve, do they?
Not on the foundation, but the track will curve. So you just kind of have to build kind of a rough L shape, maybe with a block or two on the inside or outside of the L.
We have plastic somewhere. I don't remember where, but we have it somewhere.
Yeah, it's over on the coast.
Oh, is that over in Draos' area? No. It's over next to where our fueling is. Okay. So if you take one of the hypertubes over to, like from the main base, if you go through the hypertube and then you head over to around the corner from it. So you have to go up and around. Yeah, the turbo fuel area. No, other area.
No, that's not
Another
what plastic
area.
is.
Go back through the tubes. There's another tube up and around the corner. Sorry, I'm being horrible at describing things. So like from the main base, you go through the hypertube and it takes you to like this little tunnelway. That tunnelway branches off into 3 different areas. One of them is going to take you to the coast where we started building the power lines at for oil. And that should be where the fuel's at.
I don't think we have a hypertube over the fuel. Or the turbo fuel. Because we have turbo fuel being made over at another power plant.
Poland?
Yeah. But that's not where we have plastics going or being made.
Isn't
Plastics are out on
being
the
made in
coast.
that area that we were working in last time? That area that I built.
Yeah, it's out on out on the eastern coast where we have plastic anyway.
I got a hyper tube over that way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can take a hyper tube over there to get the plastic. Alright, so apparently train station's a little peculiar. This is my first train station. If it looks ugly, then we'll just have to redo it. Yeah, we also have zip lines. Do not leave any unintended crates on the platform. Alright, so... Okay, so I'd be missing concrete for that. Not exactly what I would think of whenever I see a train station, though. Nice! Alright, so how do the trains work inside this game? I have a train, obviously. What else do I need for it?
You'll need a train car.
Or, alright, hold on. Let me rephrase this. So I have the train station. The train station has to stop at somewhere to offload. Is that how it works?
Yeah, you'll need to have a train station at both ends. So, like where you want to load cargo and where you want to unload the cargo. Yeah.
It'll be a pain in the butt. It'll look cool though. We will have rubber and plastic made there eventually. Oh, you talking about over at the other area? Wait, I thought... Alright, hold on. So, what is a platform with catwalk versus just a railway? Do I need the platforms or no? Or is this just to separate the tracks?
I think one of them is like where the train actually is going to stop, like the engine, because you're going to have like an empty space for the engine to go into. I think that might be what you have there. I'm not sure. And there's going to be another one that's going to be for actually loading cargo. It's going to have a bunch of belt slots that go into it.
Alright, so we'll see. Did you disconnect, Charles? This is gonna require so much material. Alright, hold on. Transport railways like you. But we could do that. That might actually work. Which mask have you found so far, Ray? Is it just the bear mask, or have you actually found a Horror Hill mask? Looking a little steep here. Hold on. Yeah, too steep. Oh, wait, hold on. So it works when it's curved, but not when it's straight. Alright, so let's get rid of you.
Yeah, you might have to take it up further. The train tracks are kind of weird.
What do you mean by further?
Like it might have snapped.
That's crooked, but I don't want it to be crooked.
Maybe build up a couple more tiles and see if it'll level out.
Ooh, you know what? What if I do this though and give it like a solid foundation? Is that what you're talking about?
Maybe.
Hey, there we go. Okay. We're gonna make a skyway train. This is gonna be cool.
Until it crashes.
Why would it crash? But that's fine. Alright, so that should work. Then you. See if that actually works. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to make it a little bit less steep. There we go. Aha! Gonna be the world's fastest train. Is there a way to speed up the train, by the way?
I don't know.
Let's see here. I think I need one more higher. Then that should clear that mountain. It'll be good until I get all the way over there. Then we'll have to go up more. Alright, Vinny, your job is to test out the train whenever I finish building this thing. It's either going to be really cool or really bad.
And I don't know if like weight is going to affect its like acceleration, like trying to go up that hill or not. I don't know. I've never built a train up in the air like that.
Huh. Well, we're about to find out.
That we are.
I thought the train station was actually going to have like a proper like door to it.
I mean, it can.
I mean, I know I can build a building, but I thought it was going to like come like an actual like proper like train door.
Oh no.
That's right, I forgot about the zoo people. That would help. Alright, so hold on. So let's do you this way. I know I think at some point we're gonna have to turn. Is Dravos just right over the mountain? Do you? I'm here.
Yeah, but he's like way down in the valley too.
Is it straight ahead or is it a little bit to the left? I don't think this is him over here. I'm pretty sure that's where we were building our oil power at, right?
That's the regular power plant. The oil power is to the left.
This one?
Yeah.
No, that's where I was building, for, like
Wait.
the plastic and stuff.
Yeah, I meant the right. My bad.
Once component damage level comes with 4.0, I think people will change the builds around for more what they use for that ship. I think a lot of people are going to be trying to do multi-crew and not spend money, to be honest. Not that that's a bad thing, because I mean, I'm sure a lot of people play with people anyways, but I think a lot more people are going to be trying to use other people's ships instead of their own. I'm not sure how they're going to, I guess the community is just going to have to balance it out with whoever ship it is. I assume they're going to have a bigger cut since their components are the ones that are degrading every single time you play.
Possibly, yeah.
Need to zoom delete.
I thought there was one.
Is there? To delete?
Maybe?
Oh, that's kind of cool. Like that. And you... I guess to be fair, we have built some pretty unique items, so building a flying train track, you know, it could be a thing.
It'll work.
That most definitely close into the ground. It's yellow though, so I assume it still works. Hold control to zoom delete. Oh, okay. I am kind of curious if this is even going to work or not. Let's see. If I build a train, will it just keep going to the end and fall off and blow up, or how's that work?
I think they stop, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played like a full playthrough. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Give it a test.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Plenty of these. If it works, I might try to like build some walls or something down so it looks a little bit less you're just floating up here like this. And maybe some actual like building walls and stuff. Let's see here. So locomotive. So you're powered up. Oh, are the trains electric? The awesome shop there is pillar items that you can see instead of the hold up monorail. Ooh, that's a good idea.
I'm pretty sure they just stop. I don't think it's gonna go off the end.
I don't know. I panicked and like held onto the brakes. Alright, so I mean, so far it is actually working. I'll shop there are pillar items that you can buy so you can use them instead of the hold up on the monorail. And for a fact, I saw you move. Don't sit there and act like you're not moving. I saw that train. Great. Alright, well, this is pretty cool. I like being able to just like reverse backwards. I think you're alright. I think it does stop automatically. It doesn't have a choice.
No unauthorized derailings.
I did see someone go full on into a building before, so that's why I just assumed it would have some issues. Our cement mixer is not cementing quick enough. Surprised they didn't go with like a coal locomotive. Like, you think that ought to be part of the progression phase 2 then, if there's electric for phase 3.
Right.
Alright, so this, you forward. Alright, Vinny, I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. You got like a ton anywhere? If you're talking about transporting things with the train, you'll need to freight platform unless it's liquid, then it's the other platform. I'm just trying to get to A to B, and then we'll start developing the other stuff.
Yeah, we should have a whole box full of concrete over underneath the hub.
And underneath.
Well, like right in front of you, to your right a little bit.
This thing? Oh, this thing's been empty for a long time. plants, 1 concrete every 15 minutes. 2 more limestone. Let's see what I need for Mark II. Special equipment workbench. Swap you around. Mark 1 miner on an Imperial node takes forever. I'm fixing it, I'm fixing it. I wish you could derail, honestly, that would have been funny. Yeah, I mean, it would a little bit. Like living though, but it would have been a little bit funny. Alright, so you're gone. What are you up to tonight, Moon? You can honestly swap into a better belt would probably help too. Mark II miner on a better node over where the butter bricks are made. Oh, nice. Four. Alright, now you got no excuses. I'm not too worried about the depositing. I don't think that's going to be the holdup here. As long as it's getting more than it's making, then I think we're good. $13 and $11, yeah, so we're good now. This little construction is going to have to work overtime now. Let's see, what if I do you? We're gonna need 67.5. 60. Darn it! There we go. Let's do that at 20, that should be good. Well, Minecraft so far. I did put a... I haven't actually played Minecraft. I got into it like a little bit. I like games like 7 Days to Die though. It's kind of like Minecraft. Is there any other concrete nodes that we have running that you know of?
There's another one over here by me at the steel plant, but it's not currently doing anything.
But not currently doing anything, like it's full or
like
it's just not hooked up?
No, it's not hooked up to anything. It's not producing. I had to move it because I was expanding the steel production.
Oh, so you broke it.
Well, it was going into the reinforced industrial beams.
My dog. Hey, he's found some ammo, and he's found home. Let's see. Alright, so you... that one at least. We need butter bricks. By the way, Sniper said he's the one who made it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so let's get another splitter. For the time being, I kind of solved our situation.
That'll work.
A little bit of an odd angle, but it don't really think we have much to do with it. Alright, so that's 45. Where are you? 20. The concrete's just piling in this box so fast. Alright, so hold on. So we're at 37. Alright, so it's going to take a little bit. The copper sheeting I can go and
It's
finish.
going, it's going.
Yeah, it's going. The metal piping, we need to find that somewhere, and the computers is something we haven't even started yet. A10. Alright, so that's all the wires. Should be somewhere over next to where you were building it. I will say, so far we are a little... Things are kind of in random places.
It happens.
That's regular metal.
The pipe should be in one of the boxes here at the steel line.
One of the ones that you moved everywhere?
No, it's right up here.
What? That should be good for you. Alright, so we got half of the milestone done. Now we just need one thing.
Yeah, so we should have the copper sheets and the pipe. We're just gonna have to... Actually, I need to see what we need to make computers. I know plastic's used.
Okay, so that's going to be all the way to the wrong side of the map. Alright, so at some point I'm going to have to branch off and take a left, which I'm guessing that's what the different railroad signs are going to do.
Or make a big loop. Have it go over to the crystal area. We could probably actually build like up above on the plateau, and then just bring stuff up from down in the valley up to the platform for the train. Then have it loop around over to the oil coast and back.
Are we ever going to need to bring liquids back?
Not that I know of. I don't think so.
Stations U. Still don't have enough concrete, that's right. So I guess technically I'm not using this whole left side, it looks better having it. I'll get rid of it.
Yeah, like once it's placed, you don't have to worry about structure.
Maximum dismantling is 50. Alright, I like this whole delete mode. Let's see here. Oh, no, stop it. Alright, so apparently if you're in the Zoop delete, you need to be super careful where you're aiming.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to highlight where I was standing. It's just like, oh, you want to delete those? Alright, I got you. Oh, not that too. Alright, there we go. Should be plenty of concrete now. Still too wide, but I think it looks a little bit better like this anyways, and we'll just keep it like that. Transport railway. Then we're gonna fall off the map. Oh, I'm actually out of the beams. What do we need for computers? Vinny?
I have not looked yet.
Oh, you're slacking.
I'm getting I doubled like the steel production and the encased industrial being production.
Nice, okay. That being a constructor? No. Hog protein. Alright, so we need to find an assembler. Found her, actually. No, you're just being still, that's right. Alright, so I'm starting to notice we use constructors way more than assemblers. There we go, there's the assembler. This dude... Oh, is that going to be like one of those major parts? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's going to be in the manufacturer.
Yep, I'm noticing that. Do we have a manufacturer even built yet?
I don't know.
I had one originally to like test
so.
out, but I think someone deleted it. So we need motors. Frames. Grab extra for good measure. Alright, 40. That should be plenty. I'm just going to build this off to the side to see what we actually need. Hopefully it starts using like these smart plating so we can get rid of some of this junk around here. Alright, so we need circuits, wires, and plastic. Wires gonna be found on the other side, so what do we need for circuits then? Okay, so either copper sheet and plastic or copper sheet and silica. So basically everything over at Dros's base.
Yeah. I mean that could potentially be an easier route. Just go with the alternate recipe for the silicon circuit boards.
Well, either way, both of them are all the way at his base.
Well, I mean, you're running a train there, aren't you?
I'm attempting to run a train there. I don't know how well it's going to work out, but we'll see. Don't worry about that ramp there. We'll get rid of it eventually. Alright, so at some point I know we're going to have to take a left. I guess technically it could be here.
I think we'll probably have to go all the way up on top. Maybe.
Think where the purple trees are at? You talking about that way?
I think so.
I forgot something, didn't I? Yep, I need the stupid metal wires too. Alright, hold on. Release the trains quick.
Right.
And it doesn't take fuel, so I'm not actually wasting time or anything. Alright, so we're going to get it functional and then we'll make it look pretty later on. That should leave you with enough to still build stuff, and I grabbed like a ton of the rest. You think up and over is the best approach, Vinny? Is that what you said?
I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what the train's like over there.
I don't think the train's really the issue. We're going over everything. So we need to go inside of foundations. You. That's right, you said I can just click right click. Yep, there we go. Hey, thanks so much for following, V. How you doing today? I'm guessing a lot of people butcher your name based on the fact that you said, please call me this. Let's do... Not really sure what we're doing here. I'm good. Fix my maze. My base I had. We are kind of at that point to the game. At the moment, I am building a ginormous skyway train. Yeah, will you? There's no like different 2D. Let's see. Stop it like right there, maybe? Alright, so it turns out bending railroads is kind of confusing, Vinny.
Yeah, it's not. It's kind of weird.
Alright, so we'll try that. And then now. Close enough for government work. Let's see, I don't want it to be that crooked though. And the rest of this has kind of been like the middle-ish of the foundation, so I'm gonna try to keep it that way. I'm desperately need you over here with a chainsaw eventually to get rid of the trees. By the way, Mr. V, if you do want to join us, we are on a public dedicated server. It's normally open every Saturday and Tuesday, I believe, this week. Alright, so let's see, so this... So restart in 10 minutes, Vinny. Okay, no worries. I just wanted to offer it if you wanted to. I'm completely new to the game too. Benny and Sniper are a lot more experienced, and some of the other people that are a lot more experienced in the game coming here from time to time to give us a hand. Let's see here. If I went to Draos's base, I could make my own marker, couldn't I?
Possibly.
Yeah, let me do that. That way I actually have like a baseline. And make sure that this train actually turns at the bend. It should, though.
Yeah, as long as the track snaps, it should be fine.
Is there a way to change from kilometers an hour to mile per hour?
Maybe in the settings, but I'm not sure.
Oh, you just got to oil? Nice! We are just a little bit past that, actually. What do you think of the game so far? I love this hypertube system. I like the train, but the tube system is just so much cooler.
Yeah.
I believe this is the one that takes us to the Drevos. I've been playing for 10 hours on this game? Oh, okay. We spent a lot of time sort of messing around with like the hyperloops. It gets you around the map much quicker. Obviously, you can sort of like glitch through the game a little bit going through like mountains and stuff, but it's kind of hard not to with the tunnels, to be honest. Alright, so here, new marker. Right here. Infinite fly.
Oh, he's in a cave.
What?
I said he's in a cave.
He is, yes. That's why I wasn't entirely sure like what the best routing is. I'm guessing this little big mountainside here is that mountain that I'm debating going around or over. By the way, if you build any hypertubes, turns out the glass walls don't actually make you take any damage. I am also working on phase 3 of the space elevator. Nice! Yeah, that's going to take a long time. We got the framework just done from phase 2 already, but getting the rest of the components is going to require manufacture, and that's just going to require so many other buildings that we're going to need our plastic and silica over here for. Mr. Train, take us on to the next area. Is this a Swedish game?
Maybe.
Not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure like the actual train name, the one that comes default, seems sort of Swedish. Skobodi? By the way, what is your power source that you're using? Let's see. I want to start going up at this point, that way we can clear that first. Currently using coal? Gotcha. I will say eventually you want to bump into the oil generators. That gets producing a lot more material quicker. Build to you. Question is, do we bend it again here? And oh, no, not the train. Let's see, so I need to have solid foundations, that's right. You said you never actually made a SkyTrain, Vinny?
Nope.
Sure, this is breaking everyone's OCD, and I'm just me too, especially for this game, but it is kind of a cool concept being able to have like a skyway. But stop doing it. There we go. What I'm currently working towards. I have access to crude oil currently. Oh, nice. made like this nice, sweet platform for this rail system. And it's like, oh, you want me just to go through everything and not care? Yeah, we can do that. A little odd, but you know, it kind of works. Which part of the map did you get your oil from? Alright, so let's see. Wait a minute. I made a marker that I can see from infinite distance, but I don't see it on the map. Oh, train here. There we go. Okay. I need to go left quite a bit. It is 1,000 meters away, which is why I still have to get to. Alright, then we'll go this way then and bypass. Oh, that started. Oh. My, my jetpack ran out of fuel.
That'll teach you.
I got regular wood. Is it the biomass logs that I need for the jetpack, right?
Yeah.
By the way, if you didn't know, if you slide and jump at the same time, it does launch you forward. And I also recommend building your blade runners. They let you move so much quicker on the ground. Wow, there's a storage box around here.
It's in the middle.
In the middle? There we go. Okay, the blade runner's nice. Actually, can you call the train back to you at the train station?
I don't know.
Nope, because it has to go to one station to the other. That's worth a shot.
Right.
With the jetpack, it helps out pretty much too.
Right back.
Okay. Not entirely sure if this is going to work out for us, but it should look cool either way. So the plan here is going to be to connect to our other base, which is producing the silica. We found some hard drives, so we were able to get a little bit different alternate resources, and also you're going to need it for the circuit boards anyways, even if you don't have the alternate recipe. But our problem is getting that item from all the way over there to back to where we actually need it from. So the goal here is going to be to get our train to go all the way across the map, Ignore this ugly part here. I can't really do much about that. The first part of my name means serial design and binary. Well, that's cool. How's it going, Dravenus? See, what happened was someone told me to build a skyway, so then I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. I bet a lot of people don't do that, so now they're telling me to build it in the sky. It's a Murder Jones reference from my name. Oh. Are you at work tonight, Dreos, or what are you up to? Oh, stupid train. Alright, fine. Go, you got your coffee? Waiting for food? Gotcha. Alright, that one might be a little too sharp. See, this is what happens when you put me to myself, Dreos. Now you're gonna have, like, this very unique train. Stop. There we go. So now you can dismantle all the way to the top there. Alright, yeah, that's not too bad. Bro's gonna transfer uranium. I mean, it is certified train networking here. It's okay. We are professional train certificationists. And we're just gonna copy you. Pick 3 that time. That way it's a little different. 2, sorry. There we go. What'd you get to eat, Dravos? Nice, satisfying train over. I'm here. I need you to hear, so I turned a little bit too sharp. Be able to see Vinny's power. Oh, yeah. That's where some of our coal power plant was originally at, by the way. Let's see here. So let's grab you. That go in. Alright, good enough. The goal is going to be to get to your base, and then we'll make it pretty from there. We just need to start getting the material over from one side to the other. There's a stupid tree in my way, and I still don't have a chainsaw. So keep it nice and straight for a little bit, that way we're not really going to have any crazy bends in it, and then we'll do the bends later on. Which I guess technically once we get enough technology here, this would be another good place for like a middle ground stop. Subway? Oh nice! What are you sorry for? What are you talking about? Buddy's birthday's going on? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you guys have fun. Be too long. By the way, Dravos, so Ryan was kind of speculating. I'm not entirely sure, but did you actually try to change your components in 324.2? I'm wondering if the Vulture is now just going to need a better power plant, and they actually have that feature working now. That might be why you're having to change the power triangle so much.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I've gotten to the point to where I can see where you built. Way down there. So I think we're going to need the computers before I can really like do like a different rail system. And I think that's what those flags are for, to be able to have like an intersection change. I am out of concrete again.
Well, there should be
It's
plenty.
legit change dumping culture. Oh, that stinks. Oh, it's affecting the miners too?
What's up, guys?
More power, you have to adjust the power of the mining salvaging heads. Hey, how's it going?
So I'm gonna be doing this shortly. Got a rinse off all my day, but before I do that, I just want to let you know we're gonna upgrade my RAM. And so I went to this website that sells RAM, but also scans to tell you what kind you have.
If you go to your task manager, it'll tell you the amount you have. That's what you're talking about.
It did, but it's telling me the exact kind, make, model, everything, right? And right here, it says, congratulations, your Z270A Pro is one of the fastest we've seen. And my score is above average based on the processor, motherboard, video card, memory, and primary storage drive. So, suck it. Whoever was talking dirty about my graphics card last night.
Makes me feeling better. I'm using the same graphics card. Even though I know I need to upgrade eventually.
Eventually, but not yet.
I mean, to be fair, the 1080 Ti is kind of old when they're already at the 50.
Listen, that was
50,
their
80,
mistake,
whatever.
not yours. It's not your fault they made it that powerful.
Yeah, I ran a 1060 for a long time.
Which, I mean,
So yeah,
my thing is I was always waiting for the RTX to actually get a lot more optimized, since it seemed like graphics cards were sort of coming out like cell phones, where it's like, oh, look at this, it's a very small improvement in ray tracing. Oh, it's this great feature, but if you turn it on, it goes 30 frames per second. I know most graphics cards now handle it much better, but when RTX first came out, it was mostly, oh, you can turn on this cool feature, it makes everything look pretty, but you'll get way less frames. From what I noticed there, from what I read about at least. By the way, Sniper, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but this rail system is kind of working. And it goes kind of, you know, it goes through a little bit of inside the foundations and, you know, goes around little loops.
Listen, it's about function over fashion.
Well, I'm going to make it look pretty after I get it functional.
Alright, so I'm going on Amazon to order my RAM now.
I think 32 should be plenty for you. I went with 64 just for overkill.
I'm gonna keep my 2 sticks of 8 and use my 2 open slots, 16 apiece. So.
Normally when you get RAM, it's suggested to use all the same types.
It's suggested.
I'm just letting you know. I don't know why it's suggested like that. I assume there's a reason for it. Vinny might know more on that subject.
Yeah, just make sure it's like the same speed and timing.
Yeah.
Ow! Stupid iron plates now.
Okay, Vinny, since you're the RAM guy now, because Acid said so, explain to me, why the hell do we have RGB light up RAM sticks now?
Because it's gamer.
I don't know.
Yes, they put nice pretty colors on it and they charge a premium.
That is so stupid. Oh, you have them? Did I catch a nerve there?
If it makes you feel any better, Vinny, I have them too. But that's because the top of the line RAM, it's RGB, so you don't really have a choice. I don't know which company you're going to go with for your RAM, but mine's the Corsair Vengeance.
I was thinking about going with Crucial.
Yeah, that's what I have too, is Corsair Vengeance.
Pretty much the same level also the first one, but way more minimal. How's it going, Sabbath?
You know what? That's actually cheaper.
What?
The Corsair Vengeance. DDR4, 32 gigabytes.
Which speed is it?
3200 megahertz.
That should be fine.
Yeah. It's actually cheaper than I was thinking.
I posted a pic of mine in the Satisfactory chat.
And I'm going to look at it right now.
I had mine like all set up with like really cool colors, and like even my keyboard used to actually like match games, and then they just like keep updating things, and then it just never does anymore. So I just leave it like the rainbow color because I'm tired of going in every single day to change it to what I want. It has some really cool features on it, but it just never remembers. And then I'm like, all right, well, screw it. I'll just go with rainbow.
I'm going to have a very unpopular opinion, but all I'm saying right now, Benny, is an unneeded drain on your power supply.
I mean, it's 1,000 watts if you'll be able to handle it.
I get it, but I'm just saying. All I'm seeing with those pretty colors is an unnecessary drain on your power supply, even if it's a watt. We're not orcs from 40k, okay? Making it red doesn't mean it's gonna go faster.
Are you sure?
No.
Close to mine. Mine's a lot more basic than yours.
Oh, mine's very basic. I have simple
Which one did you like better,
LED
Sabbath, by
strips
the way?
on the inside of the casing. That's all I need. What in God's green earth's name is that?
Oh, you got the next cooler. That's cool.
Yeah. I trust all-in-one coolers. I don't trust... Well, let me rephrase. I think the water cooling is like super cool, and I would do it, but I'd be so scared of it actually like ruining my system.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the custom loop, like having a water reservoir inside my system. Like,
yeah,
no
that's
thanks.
scary. That does kind of scare me too.
I haven't had an issue with the all-in-one cooler. It's been the same thing. Yeah, you followed me from Star Citizen, I believe. You're welcome to join us here, though, if you want to, Sabbath.
Listen, all I'm saying is right now, we are 10 years behind as gamers. People were doing this shit to their car 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And now here we are like, yeah, like, look at how much speed this baby's got. And look,
Alright,
it's got
well,
a
while
remote
you
and
talk about
everything.
all this trash,
Now,
look down at your
To-
keyboard.
to
Is it
be-
RGB?
Do what?
Is your keyboard, does it have lights on it?
Nope. Well, it's got one, the logo of the keyboard, but the keyboard itself is just black and normal. The logo itself lights up red.
Alright, so you don't have a gamer keyboard. Got it.
Yeah, well, rainbow lights is your definition of a gamer's keyboard? No, it is very a gamer's keyboard because let me tell you, WAS and D have been so rubbed off that you couldn't tell what they ever were. That's a gamer's keyboard.
yeah, my keyboard's the same color as my different color.
My shift key sticks on one side, and my space bar makes a little.
While they're talking about that, honestly, this is what I'm wanting Star Citizen to have for his base building Sabbath. Like, I don't have any, like, proof that they're going to go this way or not, but in my personal opinion, base building is going to solve, like, a lot of issues inside the game when it comes to, like, no reason to, like... Mining, obviously, it makes money if you're knowing what to go for, but there's a lot of material that's kind of useless. So if you combine, like, that useless material on top of having, like, organizations actually having, like, a place to defend, sort of like Once Human did it, then you can have that all, like, intertwined together. And then you can also add in a farming aspect. So I think the base building needs to have this sort of, maybe not like this sophisticated, but something similar to this is what I'm hoping that they eventually do. By the way, I should mention that they're supposed to be updating 324.2 to the public pretty soon, so make sure all of your stuff is repaired every single night, just in case, you know, if you leave it out, you might accidentally completely lose it. Plus, the thing is, it seems kind of weird. Wait, what about Beacon? What?
Across 4 slots or 2?
If you can, because we're both running quad i7s too, and our same graphics card and probably the same age on our towers.
You have it i7 8700K?
I think so.
Oh. So I will say it's depending on your motherboard what it supports. I have the Maximus Hero X, so it supports up to 64 gigs of RAM with 4133 speed for it.
Yeah, according to the scan I just did, my max unbuffered DDR4 SD RAM is 64 gigs.
Yeah, but what's your maximum speed? Well, I guess you're not going to overclock, so it doesn't matter anyways in your instance.
Yeah, no, I'm not overclocking.
I have everything stored. I can't get in my hangar, so I bought this. Oh! I forgot that you mentioned that. I'm so sorry. I remember you mentioned that before, too. Well, would you like to join us? It is a dedicated world. We usually have it open every Saturday night around this time, and it'll be open again on Tuesday during the week.
To make sure to buy the maximum per slot, depending on how much I want. That way I don't ever have to like switch out chips like later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've got 4 slots. I can put a 16 in each. 64.
Yeah.
I just went with 232 sticks. Alright, so that's kind of about where we want to be aimed at, actually. You're good, Seth. I just figured that out. And there's... go up a little bit. There actually is a lot to do in the game. I will say that. Oh! I'm out of concrete again.
You can't be.
I can be. I don't think you've seen how long this train station actually is so far.
I had a different idea, but I like what you're doing.
What was your idea? You said in the sky, so I was like, alright, fine, I'll do it in the sky.
Like, I think it was Moon who was talking about agreement where you basically, you just space out platforms and run a track from platform to platform. So that the track itself is floating in the air.
Oh, you're just talking about getting rid of the foundations?
I guess you could do that, but it would look horrible.
Is that what you just said?
No, like, it's separated platforms.
Yeah, we have them unlocked.
And then basically what would happen is it would look like the track itself is well, a monorail.
Oh. Yeah, it's just those were so much more expensive. That's the baby step thing. We'll eventually get somewhere where it's nice
yeah,
and
we'll
pretty.
make it pretty later. Like I said, function over fashion.
Benny, why isn't your cement thing being cementing faster?
It should be.
It's not. We need all the cement.
Oh my god, where is this train going?
Grave was built a far ways away. I don't know if you noticed. Alright, there we go.
Hey, good news. I got free overnight delivery.
There you go.
Nice.
I know. It's probably the best thing that's happened all week.
Whoever
Go with
built this
30
train track was drunk.
Why?
It's like weaving all over the road.
Well, you see what happened is if you go up a ramp, everything gets offline. So like before I started to do this whole ramp system, everything was like lined up perfectly. And then as soon as I had to go up, that's where I had to like free aim it. And then every single ramp you have to free aim it again. And it just keeps going like woo, woo, woo. It eventually gets lined up.
Oh, it's like a roller coaster going back down.
No! I need my ride, darn it. Alright, hold on, I'm coming back. That's why I was wondering like if there was anything like negative effects to building a train like this. By the way, Sabbath, if you haven't gotten into it, the Hyperloops are actually pretty cool in the game too. What do you think, Vinny? Is that train network going to work?
I mean, it appears to move.
It does move. There's no horn. Who builds... This game gets a 1 out of 10. Who builds a train if they don't have a train horn? Is there like an additional train horn attachment that we can get?
I doubt it.
I'm so confused. How do they forget a train horn? That's like what they're known for. Have you put in smart splitters to send overflow to the sink? We haven't actually got that far yet. At the moment though, we're sending in the SAM nodes and also, I think, leftover quartz or something to the... I don't remember what all we're putting in the sink. I know we're putting in SAM stuff though.
I think your dog's because he's like
Right.
just standing in a corner, like staring at it like on Blair Witch.
See, he's a good boy, because then you don't have to go too far to find him. changed my whole game. No more waste. Well, it's also how you unlock blueprints too. Sabbath, by the way, you said you can't get into your hangar. Have you tried to have someone pick you up and take you to a different location? Because Vinny had that issue at one of the other stations and we had to just take him somewhere else.
Yep.
Let's do... I'm kind of curious though, Vinny. So, you're not able to lose your pledge ship, right? So, like, do you have to have that one repaired after every single wipe?
Nah, nothing should ever happen to those.
Okay, so it's only in-game bot stuff.
Yep.
I got annoyed with it and then I got off today. I was trying to be lazy to like find like a more efficient routing to go to Jump Town. And every single time I tried to do it like efficiently, it just deleted. Too much effort to get around a bug that shouldn't be in PU. I totally agree with you. I was just saying there might be a way around it if you were trying to get your Halloween mask and stuff up. That's a good sign. I'm starting to see stuff that I built beforehand. Really need a ramp? I guess not. Alright, well, efficiency over beauty. I believe that's what everyone kept yelling at me for. I mean, so far, what do you think of the train system, Vinny? Is it working enough?
I mean, it goes.
It does go. Alright, so somehow we're gonna have to go down without it looking ugly. And without it being too steep. might just work. How steep do you think the train jacks can actually go?
I don't know.
I mean, we'll give it a shot. So while I've been goofing off of this, have you actually been, like, improving the base any?
Yes.
Okay. That's good. How many computers we got built?
None yet.
None. Good. We'll be broke forever. Huh. So, I might need some assistance in this area to make the thing not look as weird.
What have you done?
I mean, it'll work, how about that? It just, you know? What I've done is is a very interesting train rail that I know Dravis is going to love at his base.
Did you get it all the way over there?
It's 90% of the way.
God, it's so far over there.
Is the train a two-seater? Am I able to pick you up in it?
I don't know.
You want me to try to bring it back for you? Well, I guess you can go through the hypertubes.
Oh, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm close
All
enough
right,
there that you can just go that
I'll
way.
just take the hypertube.
Actually, yeah, I can do that. Once again, once you start doing, you know, the rails on the sloped ledges, it gets a little crazy. Transports, we got station. Alright, so I need one more over. So, do we need a freight platform for this? Is that how we're doing it?
We will, yeah.
Ideally. If you're planning on freighting.
Oh, no, I'm just trying to live. Does the freight platform go before or after the train station?
After, because you have to have a place for the train to stop, the locomotive, and then the platform for filling the trailer is going to be behind that.
Let's see. Maybe I'm built in a big enough area? Hopefully.
Alright, I made it to the crystalline.
You said you're at the crystalline?
Yep.
You should see me up top. There we go. And at some point, one of us is going to have to go fetch the train.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in his base!
Follow the tracks. You can't miss them.
Oh, there's the tracks.
Yeah, it, you know. It got a little bendy.
So the train is gonna have to be in a loop.
Why?
Yeah.
To be automated, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just tell it to go reverse?
No.
I don't think so. That's why I was saying, like, maybe have it like swing over to the oil base too and then back.
How many trains do you plan on running?
I want to just see if we can get this train working for one.
Okay, so what I was thinking is at the end of each, you put a loop, and they can use the same stretch to go back and forth that way.
I mean, that's true.
That would make it complicated if you're running 2 or 3 trains, but just the one should work.
Well, we're honestly not really that far from the oil coast if you just wanted to take it west out of here, and then we can just come straight back down to the base.
But we don't have an ability to split between things yet.
Well, your train cars are going to be separated. So, like, if you have one loading station here, place it to where it's in the first car, and then at the next station, have it be a second car.
Okay. But how would you put them on a different track? I'm not understanding that part.
It wouldn't be. It'd be the same track.
Then how do we turn it around?
Just running the big loop.
So you're talking about doing this all over again into the next area?
Well, let me just over to where the plastic area is.
10 out of 10.
Okay, yeah. See, this is the yeah, it's a freight platform. So I think this is backwards. So like you'd have to like, yeah, like you'd have to have it to where the container is back here, because that's the part that fills up the trailer is right here. It's like a big crane that just lifts it and drops it into a trailer.
So that way?
Like it would need to be where this is.
So you want it that way? Those are the only two options.
No. All right, look. Imagine there's a trailer behind. So the trailer's going to be right here. We have to have the loading station either on this side or on that side, because that's where our trailer's going to be. See what I'm saying?
That's the only way it snaps.
I mean, you might have to delete this,
Okay.
the train station, and then put it where the loading bay is.
I really wish I knew how to get the train tracks without like this whole swirl every single time these ramps.
Well, like, we have the hold on a second.
Well, I guess that works, but don't we need to rotate this whole station so we have enough room?
I mean, we just have to move the we just have to move around the station in the freight piece.
Should we attempt to connect to Dreos's base? He's at a different angle. So I don't know really... I'm not sure how to make this look nice to connect it back up to his stuff. Sorry.
I know, I'm off-centered. Oh, no, not. That is perfectly centered. Okay.
Did you guys remake the old track? Looks like this one's actually working better. There you go.
Yeah, maybe just do it like a little at a time. I think that's probably the only way to keep it straight.
Gotcha. Is there enough room to make a loop back there?
I don't know. Probably not. I wonder. I'm gonna go exploring.
Are you gonna go exploring?
Yeah, I'm gonna see what kind of a path we need to get over to the oil base.
Well, I assume once we get this railway signaling, we'll actually be able to like turn it some, which is what my whole idea was behind at least getting this up and running. But I guess you're talking about having it loop through that regardless.
Oh my god.
What?
I found a new type of giant rhino kitty. He is extremely hateful.
Yeah, they be like that sometimes. It's not one of the radiated ones, is it?
I don't know. He didn't have a face like the other one.
Let's see. Well, as it sits now, how do we load up the train manually to bring our silicon over to the other area? Let's go.
To do it manually, you need a cargo. Cargo car on it. That or
like,
just stuff it all in your pockets, jump in the train and drive.
No. Like, isn't there a way to build like the caboose and then have the freight station loaded up and then I can drive it back to the station manually?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
You could, yeah.
You'll need a cargo platform on both ends.
So we might have to actually like back that station up a little bit just so you have enough room to make a loop and just put it back on the same track. I mean, that'll work. I mean, we don't have to go over to the plastic base for now.
How would you put it back on the same loop? I guess that I'm still not understanding.
So you like come out of that station that you're at and probably make a left-hand turn and just kind of loop it back to the same track. The tracks will snap together.
Even without the signaling though, they just automatically like add a throughway connector?
Yeah.
Yeah, the train
It'll be a two-way.
I say the train track also is an electricity thing, so you could ideally, like, if his thing is if both ends are connected, he's on our power grid now.
Well, he already was, but yeah.
Oh. So basically, yeah, chain tracks basically act as wires.
Huh.
Which is kind of handy.
Yeah. If you're going there
more
anyways.
handy if they included a 90-degree bend in the train track schematics. So that, then... Alright, well at least that's not as wonky. Alright, so you said we need to extend the platform out, is that what we're on?
Yeah, like probably back it up a little bit so you don't run into that wall. You should be able to at like a 90. I mean, it's not going to be an actual 90. You should be able to get back around to get back to the track. But I think it's going to have to be on a flat section, though. So it's going to have to be pretty much all at the same elevation.
Okay.
Oh god, I need to get my stuff.
Wow, what happened?
Oh, that rhino kitty killed me.
Oh.
It was like a dinosaur rhino kitty.
Yeah, he doesn't play well with others.
I'm like, why do I have no jet fuel?
I haven't made it yet. I'm actually working on that now.
I think he's talking about
no,
his
I just-
jetpack.
Yeah, I had to go back and get my stuff.
But I'm working on that now. I'm gonna put a packager out on the turbo fuel line so we can actually get turbo fuel right back.
Oh, nice. We need one of those interdimensional storages. That would be
I'm
awesome.
working on that as well. Right now, I'm building the fluctuators that we need for the upgrades.
Nice.
I have a full plan ahead of me while you guys are doing the train thing. I just put a Mark II miner on the SAM site, so we're getting more sand. I can turn into fluctuators so I can unlock that stuff. I've got the spheres I've been collecting. And then I'm also... Oh, wow. Ow. Did I die? No. The tunnel ejected me.
What tunnel?
The tunnel out to the plastic and rubber. It ejected me very forcefully. Oh, we've got plastic for days, boys.
I already got my stuff.
Then you got your stuff, Vinny?
Yep.
Nice.
So I just found a cave which may have a very good potential to have a train track ran through it if we wanted to go to the plastic area.
And a very high potential to have spiders.
I mean, the train can run them over. I don't care.
Spiders or cats, it all depends on your settings.
I'm gonna say, I mean, worst case scenario, the train will just bypass it all.
Yeah. I don't even think they actually pay attention to vehicles.
Well, this did not take me to the oil area.
Said you're not at the oil area?
I'm working on it.
You talking about in your cave system, or?
Yeah, that did not come out where I thought I was going to. It went too far north.
I believe you did have a disclaimer that you said potentially.
You did?
Up, fire donkey.
It's kind of hard balancing where these slopes are actually going to end up at. Alright, there we go.
Okay, so we are completely full on plastic and rubber.
For days.
Yep.
Alright, so I guess I could try something like that. If you want to try, if you start from the train station, it is much easier. Yeah, that's a good idea, the dude.
Yeah, just build your platforms out and, or foundations out.
Here,
And
move
your
the
stations out.
train's the problem. You know what? I can at least move the tracks, and then I'll worry about that part later.
I wish they would have made it to where the large industrial storage would just replace the original industrial container.
Oh, you mean instead of just having to build another one?
Yeah, like you could like upgrade the one without having to unload it completely.
Oh, the two guys actually seem to be doing okay, so maybe I'll just keep doing this. You're definitely right, this is much easier. Let's see. At some point, I'm going to have to delete this track and actually connect it up there. Let's see. And our goal is to basically move this entire train network back a little bit, right, Vinny?
Like just the platform area. That way you have enough room to be able to twist the track back around to itself.
So we do like this. It's gonna look ugly. You're gonna look ugly and out of place. We'll just keep you for now and see what happens. Music reminds you of Minecraft?
Sounds like we need to pull out the boombox.
Let's do like that from there. Slopes. I actually got it to connect. Bending, that's going to be the annoying part. So is there a more efficient way of bending a railroad? Like, that any of you know of?
What do you mean?
How do you make a turn that doesn't look dumb?
Like a... Are you talking about like a right angle turn?
Yes.
It is possible. I think you have to... From the cross section, or what, the corner, I think you have to go 3 foundations back, and then it should land 3 foundations from the corner on the other side.
You need at least 3 full foundations to make a 90-degree turn.
Yeah.
So... where are you talking about the foundations, though?
So, like, from what I'm looking at, I see you sitting on the corner of a turn, right? A right angle turn.
Yeah.
So go start at the 3 foundations.
But I mean, do I need to go 3 foundations that way or this way?
You're doubling up. So from the middle, right there at the cross.
Okay, at the
So
cross.
the cross in the middle. The cross in
Yeah.
the middle. And then pick a direction and walk 3 foundations. So sorry, there's a bit of a lag on the stream.
Nah, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out what you guys are talking about. Alright. So, the cross is here.
Well,
This?
if you just put out 2 new foundations, it would be the end of right on the end of those foundations. That would be the third 3 full foundations.
But how does
That's
it
where-
curve?
It'll curve naturally, but you have to start 3 foundations from the corner and end 3 foundations from the corner on the other end of the turn. And it should be a 90-degree angle. It should be like a 90-degree curve. Nice and pretty like.
So you mean like right here is where I start it?
No, at the edge of the ones you placed.
The edge?
Yeah. So that should, that should be, if you did 3 and 3, that should be a 90-degree.
YouTube so much better.
Listen, it's about efficiency.
It is about it is about efficiency, but at the same time,
Tell you what, I gotta bring you a present anyway, so I'm on my way there.
there you go.
It'll be so much easier to to explain it when we're talking in real time.
It'd be so much easier to actually like watch somebody do it and see what. I'm just confused about this whole.
Hey, you don't belong up here.
It's another out this way, maybe? Still excited. Which I guess technically this whole track is like that. We'll get rid of that section anyways. Alright, so from here. Alright, so you said you start 3 foundations out.
On my way.
That's good, because I'm going to keep building in monstrosities until I figure it out. Yeah, that's good to show.
I have presents. I'm running along the train track.
You're running along the train track?
Yeah. It's the only way to guarantee I'm going to get to where you are.
I mean, you can just take the hypertubes. I'm literally right next to them.
No, not anymore.
Yeah, literally, they're right there, next to me.
Are you running a hypertube along the train track?
That Jose's base, and that's where the train's at.
I'm already halfway there.
Oh.
I'm past the point of no return. It would take longer to go back.
That's just because you're like that, maybe? Oh yeah, that looks like a perfect 90 degree right there. Perfect. Job done. That ain't it. See, like everything else in the game has like a mechanic where you just turn it yourself, and
A snapping? Yeah.
I don't understand why the railroad they don't do that.
I mean, walking along this particular piece of track, I'll be the first to say it would ruin a lot of its character if we could do that. That's what we've got. Okay, that's what this railroad has, character.
It was built on the backs of many of machinery.
Bye.
Hello. Got a bomb.
So, I mean, you don't want to blow this up. So now you'll go into your inventory, unless you've already emptied it out. Go in your inventory, hit the little gear icon on your jetpack, and switch it to that.
Oh, gear icon for fuel.
On your inventory. No, on your.
I figured it out. Accident job. There we go. Oh, this is much higher.
Oh, much higher. It does burn faster though.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Also means you're going. Whoa. That's that end. Okay, so let's see. We're going to use this as our example. Let me put some foundations down here. Builder. Foundation. Keep it out.
Did your boombox change some music in this area? Is that what happened?
Probably just switch tracks.
Oh, okay. So it's just complete coincidence.
So ideally, we would start the track right here at the edge of the third foundation. So we would now start it here and end it and end it here. It should be a 90 degree.
My game crashed.
Oh, not a crash. you too?
Yeah.
You
Vinny
broke us.
Vinny, is your server still up?
It should be.
Did
Are you on
crash
it?
too?
I'm still here.
We literally crashed at the exact same time.
Well, we will
Vinny,
have a-
I don't know how to be the one to tell you this, but I believe your server may be racist against 90-degree angles.
I want you to know that 90-degree angles go in the wrong direction.
Yep. It certainly didn't appreciate our tomfoolery with the 90-degree angle.
Right.
The music track changed.
Yep, they had to start at the beginning.
Alright, so that is a 90 degree. Now how do I go the other way?
Well, wow, this is... So instead... What on earth do you have going on? I guess you wanted to go up too?
Well, originally, yes. Now I'm
Okay,
just
so if
trying
you
to
wanted to
connect
go
it.
the other way, you would start here again. But then you would end it here. Where we need another foundation.
That's where it ends.
It won't curve deep to right here.
Right? I'm pretty sure it was telling me no, though.
The ramp's gonna play a little funky game with it though.
It does, but it is definitely not a 90-degree angle. Here, but that's what it does when I go to the spot that you said it should.
Yeah. Literally the same thing. Oh, no it's not. That's why. Why would you build it there? Okay, yeah, so you'd want to land it here instead. There you go. I'm looking away just in case.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys got disconnected.
I know why. He's doing some weird magic in the game. He's like, nah, what are you doing?
mean, with both of you connected, it's only using like 139 kilobytes per second of data transfer. I don't know.
We're doing well. We're yes, because we're not doing anything. We're the victims here. We're the victims.
Alright. Now, how would you connect it to the track that... with the... I mean...
And say, unfortunately, yeah, you're gonna have to curve it back to the middle of that area, or you're gonna have to go through the mountain.
Can trains go through mountains in this game?
I believe Josh proved that it can.
How does one make a train track through a mountain?
Oh, that you'll have to ask Josh about.
Okay. And who's Josh?
With him, it's all about breaking the game. Josh from Let's Game It Out.
Is
So if you go to like the Steam page of this game, one of the screenshots on their official Steam page is a giant like tornado-looking thing of conveyor belts. Josh did that.
The master of spaghetti.
Yes, he is.
Don't worry, I'll have to see if I can make it worse for you.
His greatest idea in 1.0 was, hey, instead of building everything and taking it to the elevator, why not just build all of my machines on the elevator? Going straight up.
It works in theory.
Some would call him a menace. Now, I'm willing to bet Darvos built on the world grid and you did not.
See, the thing is, I started to build on the world grid and then I had issues. And then I did not.
The whole point of the world grid is to not have issues.
Well, tell that to the mountain.
That was probably my fault.
Benny's not here, we'll blame him.
Well, I mean, I did technically build off of Vinny's base.
Yeah, like I don't think my
happy.
I don't think my base is built on the world grid.
That's okay. How could you have done it?
I honestly like never used it. Like I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's been a long time since I played this. Like the last time I played, they didn't have the zip lines or the power towers or anything like that.
Yeah, there we go. Stop being windy. By the way, what name brand random did you end up with?
I went with Corsair. Same thing you guys have.
Same thing. So you went with the RGB edition?
No.
Not a gamer.
Nope. I'm worse than a gamer. I'm a man with principles. I still believe in rubbing dirt in it and walking it off. With your fancy medicines.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much to make this track straight.
Alright, so now my to-do list will be
Another 90-degree bend.
get the fluctuators made, get some more plastic brought over to the turbo fuel. so Vinny can have some.
I mean, it's kind of working. So is turbo fuel the most efficient way for the jetpack or something? For now, at least.
Yeah. And by efficient, I mean you get the most distance per burn. Like seriously, coming off a zip line, I'm sailing over your entire base.
I believe it.
I just went from the SAM site to the tube tunnel.
Alright, well I'm getting distracted anyway, so I gotta reconnect this stuff. I'll figure it out from there. So I guess, should I be focused on building the computers? That way we can get this train to be able to have multiple different directions?
Well, I mean, we need computers for a lot of things.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, when we can start getting these computers made, it's pretty important. Yeah, that silica board recipe was a godsend. I can't believe we rolled that so early.
Why, is that a rare one?
It's not rare, it's just less rolling we have to do in the hard drives to get to it. So the thing is, there's more hard drives than there are alternate recipes. So we're gonna get them all. It's just a matter of RNG on how soon.
Right.
And there's a little finagling you can do in order to like manipulate it a little bit. Like, for instance, you won't roll recipes for things you can't create. So as long as, like, for instance, if you're after only computer stuff, as long as you don't progress past computers, you'll get to it sooner. How? Oh, it's not ours.
What do you mean it's not ours?
I don't think he's connected to our grid because everything here is still working.
What? Unless Charles maybe is on his own grid? I thought he got off though.
I don't know, but it freaked me out. I thought I did it, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here going, how? And I do see a dip, but then it came back on. But we
Well,
never.
I can assure you it wasn't me. My real network's not even connected yet. Alright,
Yeah,
good
we're
enough
not-
for
we're
now.
nowhere
I'll
near
fix it.
pushing
Makes it
our
look better
limits.
later.
Steel X.
Alright, so now we need to move the train station back and build a loop, and somehow the loop connects back into the track. Is that how it works?
Yep. Yeah, like once you pull the track over to itself, it should snap together.
Well, good news is there's at least a part of this track that's straight. The rest of it, however it goes, it's whatever way it wants to.
That's called having character. I'm all for it.
Oh, nope. Gotta connect that back again. What was that other game that you said you were having issues running?
It wasn't a technical issue. It's a social one.
What?
I said it wasn't a technical issue. It was a social one.
Oh. I thought
I
you said
bought
your
Throne
RAM
and
wasn't
Honor.
working for it though.
Oh no, the only game I need RAM for obviously Star Citizen, but no, Throne and Honor was the other game I got, but I got it to play with friends, and one night, like right as I finished installing it, the servers went down for maintenance, and at that time, those friends decided they wanted to go and play on a PlayStation only server. So, me being on PC means I can't play with them anymore.
Are you talking about Throne and Liberty?
Yeah, Throne of Liberty, there it is.
Oh, you're not missing out.
Oh well, it was more about playing with friends.
Yeah.
I mean, I like MMOs, and I can even play a crappy one if I'm playing with friends.
Get you
Well,
guys
but-
into Guild Wars.
I have Guild Wars.
See, there you go.
I just don't play.
So does the freight platform go before the train station? Is that what you decided on, Vinny?
No, okay,
If
so
you're-
the train station is where the engine stops.
Yeah.
So you have to have the freight platform back behind the engine because that's where your trailer's going to be.
Imagine the train pulling up.
Are you sure?
Yes.
100%.
But alright. I don't like this system either then.
Well, you're not going to load products into the engine.
Right, but you wanna know the dumb thing? You have to have a train station before you can build a freight platform to get the freight off the train. So you actually have to build it backwards in order to get it out.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Why would you not just be able to build the freight platform first, then have the train station connected afterwards?
I don't know.
Shenaniganry is all I can say.
It's probably just an oversight, honestly. Because I noticed that too when I tried to snap it to the existing track. I was going to put the freight station and then the station right in front of it. But now I had to put down the actual station and then put the freight right behind it.
Alright, track, freight, view. Alright, so now I need a bend. Uh-oh. And it's somehow you're telling me that these tracks just connect to each other just magically?
Uh-huh. They'll snap together.
Are you doing the loop?
We're attempting to do a loop? Yes.
Okay, so from what I do know as far as how train tracks work, the loop is going to have to come off of the main line on both ends and connect in the middle, because you can't connect a train track, you can't merge into a train track, you can only split off of it.
Alright. What do I need to do here?
So you're already starting the loop on one end, right?
Yes. Loop's here.
So now you have to find where you're going to quote unquote merge it and start another track off of that section and drag it back and meet where you left off. So wherever you're going to merge it into. And yeah, you can't do it in the middle of the track. It has to be right where the like one piece ends and the other begins. Yeah.
Huh.
And then yeah, you're gonna bring that around and connect it to the other end. You may have to, like.
What are you sitting the train at to kill me?
Wait, what?
I don't know, that train is self-powered up and tried to run me over.
I mean,
I
that kind of.
I think those times are letting you know that's where you have to start from.
I know it's going to be looped anyways around here, so I don't really care. Oh, too sharply? Are you serious? Alright, there we go. It's connected in a loop. It's a little loopy, but it is a loop.
Nice.
Freight car, do I? Oh, I do. How do I connect it? Is it just automatically on? Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. So how do you know when it's like parked perfectly for it to like lower down?
I think you can eyeball it.
Okay. Let's see here. So we went to. Is that something on stream, or is there an actual train horn? I swear I heard a honk. But I don't know. I don't know how I heard a honk, because there was no train horn. I did it again. Is there a train horn?
Yeah, I think if you right or left click while you're driving.
I don't know.
Well, is anyone in the train currently?
This Vinny is he's playing a funny trick.
I think it's Vinny. He's lying to us.
I'm all the way back in the steel plant.
No. It's clearly you. Don't you lie to me.
What am I doing?
No, I'm looking at Vinny. He's over here with us. He's with me. Is he by any chance making circuit boards over there, or is he literally just making silicon?
Silica.
No, I mean we could get the summer sleep going. All right, I have to come over there. Is there room to make a
I'm gonna say no.
an assembler?
You'd have to go out a ways from out of that cave. There's like a big open area out there, though.
see.
Because there is research I would love to complete that would make everyone's life a lot easier. Ugh. But I need 50 circuit boards for it.
So 50 circuit boards?
Yeah, 50 circuit boards.
I believe that's what I'm working on.
I mean, can they be handcrafted?
Not efficiently, but yeah.
Yeah, I can grab some copper sheet.
Let me see. Let me see what the by hand was. Well, that's an alternate recipe. You can't do that by hand. Let me see. Circuit board. I need, plastic.
Yeah.
No, we have
I'm
plenty
going
of
to get
plastic.
Yeah, we got plastic for days at the moment. I'm going to get plastic. Because we want this summer sloop research done.
Why,
And
what's
then
it
we're
do?
going to want... So when you put it on one of your machines, it's like almost like a power shard. But when you put it on your machine, you can literally double your outputs with the same amount of materials. So while we're making those computers, instead of making one each time, we can make 2. And it doesn't change the amount of resources needed. So it's basically buy one, get one free. I took the wrong tube and now I'm getting silica. Okay.
Alright, so I got the station being filled. How do I actually take it from the station to the train? Does it have to be full for it to fill?
No, it should do it automatically. But since you're not autopiloting it, you'll have to get in the train, and I think you have to press a button and it'll do it.
A button.
Yeah. Press F to dock. Yeah, that's the one.
What? Oh.
Oh, there it goes. Look at it go!
But it's not full. Is it going to just keep doing it until it fills?
That is a good question. Did you just honk the horn?
I'm right behind you.
I think when the train pulls in the station, the load will load currently whatever it has in its inventory, and then that's it. Like then the train will have to leave and empty and come back and reload again.
Alright, so there's a port.
Oh, I'm docking. Let's see what happens. Oh, can I do 2?
Looks like it. Does not look like it.
Well, hold on. Let's check it. And maybe it just went through the animation. But in fact, it actually did do it. Where do I press the button?
Oh, this is awkward. Okay.
How do I access this thing?
I think it's because you docked it, you can't access it.
Where do we at? Oh, train station. No. Okay, yeah, in the middle of that. Okay, so it did empty out. And now we have 87.
Okay, so it is working.
So dock it again. It goes through the thing, but I'm pretty sure, even though it looks like it's not, I'm pretty sure it's still loading it. We'll know here in a second when it's done docking. Man, it takes a minute. Oh,
Are we breaking it?
God, I hope so.
Alright, well, how do I undock?
Yeah, it'll undock when it's done doing its thing. I think that's what the beat means. Yeah, now we got about 144.
That's great, but it
So-
says station is unreachable.
Just technically it is. But more importantly, you should drive around the loop and see if it worked.
Yeah, that's my point.
Press
I
forward.
can't.
We'll back it up.
Negative.
You can't back up either?
Here, you try. This thing does have power, right?
Choo choo!
Hey, how'd you make it move?
You had it on autopilot, dummy.
Oh,
It's working!
here you go.
Alright, I'm bringing definitely not enough silica to the thing, but it's start. The question, here's the thing though, we have to make the loop on the other end. Because if I reverse, it's not gonna line up right.
Well, good news is the other loop is built in space, so I mean, it's not like it's actually going to block anything.
Yeah, we got plenty of space. Like a roller coaster of whirlty, a hurl on this thing.
It's not that bad.
Ugh. Oh, we can't unload it.
Why? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
'cause
we
there's
can manually.
Yeah, not like, you know, your whole 86 inventory capacity there is really being hogged up too much.
It's 144 though.
Oh, 144, my bad.
Oh, but yeah, and the thing just disappeared off of it the moment I took that 144. That's classy. Alright, I need... missing stuff. Got this.
I think this is actually gonna work.
Are you waiting for the train to come back?
No.
Okay, good. It's gonna be a minute.
I think the tube would be much faster.
Yeah, probably. Hey, can you bring some silica with you?
Negative.
Damn it.
I already got the tube before you asked me.
So just turn around before you get to the point of no return.
Alright, oh, there we go. Hamburg.
I didn't name it. I thought you did.
Oh, this is what the game auto-named Travis's area.
I think you can change it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Change it to Dravis Lane. Dravisburg.
Dr. Dravos.
Something British. Dravis something.
So I kind of ramped up production with this whole Mark IV belts thing, and it's really making the silicone like, oh my god, it bogged it down so much. Alright, so this dude needs to operate quicker. But it looks like he's going as quick as possible. I am on my way back.
With the silica, right?
Yeah, I got a couple stacks.
That should, yeah, that should be right.
Now, is holding shift inside of the Hyperloop's going to make you go faster?
I feel like it does. But that could just be superstition.
Well, you were pretty positive that it made your ziplines faster. This one, I
definitely
can't
does.
really tell.
You can actually visually notice the difference on his zipline.
Zipline you can. Although I guess technically, to be fair, my Hyperloop sort of break the sound barrier anyway, so I don't really think the game can handle much faster.
Hashtag humble brag.
But no.
I said hashtag humble brag.
Hashtag free concussions at the end.
Yeah, I did. I ragdolled coming out. So it's 11 and 11. Alright, started
So
up.
me, what are you? Let's see here. Where are you at?
At the main base. Looking for where we moved out the copper sheets.
Oh, you did build the thingamabob. I said you're looking for the copper sheets?
Yeah, I'm grabbing copper sheets.
There's like an entire conveyor belt below you.
Yeah, I know. Just grab it. Now I need the silver.
I'm next to Vinny, watching him build this track. No pressure, Vinny. We'll just all watch. Let's see, so you and you. Well, I guess as long as it connects, it works, right?
Yep, and then now we just have to get a platform on here. Cargo platform.
I really love the way this bends, Vinny, but we gotta completely demolish it.
No. There we go.
There's not enough room for the freight one. Actually, hold on. This catwalk, we might be able to get rid of you and put it right there.
Yeah, you can get rid of the catwalk and put it there.
Really good that I didn't have a bomb set up because they just immediately was like, oh, you want a bomb?
That's dangerous.
Never mind, Vinny. We're good to go.
That's not even on grid.
What do you mean? That's where it snapped.
That's not lined up with the train car.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Back the train up and it will be. Jesus. There, ta-da! Now it's lined up.
I'm confused. It was lined up the whole time on my screen.
No, it was forward too much.
No, you're just messing with me.
No, it's not
Set
that.
this for unload.
Alright, so hold on. So train menu. So if we do... How do we tell it what to grab? Are you in the train, Vinny?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's good, because as soon as I clicked the little autopilot button, it started to take off.
They ruined it. They broke it. Anyways, this is the new name.
Oh, Charles is still here. I thought he was gone.
I changed the name. What do you think?
Change the name to what?
Look, it's, come look at it. It's right above the train.
Westchester on Fieldville?
West Chesterton Fieldville.
It's unique. Yeah, I knew you were gone. I didn't realize you came back though. I thought you were the guy saying I ruined it, so I went to smack him.
So again, going back to Josh, he set one of his train stations so large that the name left the board and went down over the horizon of the map. Like it had no limit. Yeah, it had no limit. The name on the train stations.
Huh.
And so it went off and straight over to where past the draw distance. The name just kept going.
Alright, so that's going to solve. Ooh,
Let's Game It Out is a guy who plays games like this in a way that it breaks the game. Because he can.
I think our train platform, we can unload it immediately.
As Vinny said, it's all about the spaghetti. He's a spaghetti master.
Oh!
Alright, boys. It's time.
If I dismantle the freight platform right now, is it going to mess it up?
I think so.
Good answer.
Go.
Production amplifier unlocked.
You didn't bring anything back with you, Vinny.
Manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output
And he
without
went backwards,
requiring more
too.
input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples.
Are you able to change the direction of that splitter?
Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until
Yeah, once we complete this milestone.
which folds into threads which weave the tapestry.
I mean, have we
A
tried
solid
just
light
like
and leaf
looking
and
at the
flower,
sign?
a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter
sure the
conversion
signs just
theory, but you do
are
not need to
autopilot
understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however,
I'm gonna
will
go
be
up to the
taking
sign and
notes.
toggle it.
This is fascinating material.
Alright, I toggled it. Yeah, so now it will take the noose, it will go this way instead.
Alright, so we need to
And
go in
loop
front of
around.
that. By the way, Charles, welcome back.
So instead of going straight into the station, now it'll take the loop instead. Is that what you wanted?
That's what it did the first time.
Oh, so you wanted to go straight into the station?
I think that's the way we have it set up, isn't it? Because it's supposed to unload behind it.
Okay, now it's... I don't understand. Okay, because the first loop I did, it took me around the loop on this side, so I came in backwards, but now I'm coming in the correct orientation.
Sounds like a win.
So we'll see when I come back if it sends me through the loop or if it goes right into the station.
And
So then on our side, we want to go straight into the station.
alright. So we need
Control is your friend.
is it a assembler? Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
assembler. I need rotors, darn it.
How many?
4.
I have 4. Boop.
Thank you. Let's see. So you. I'm gonna just place this down to make sure I can actually use it first of all. We need copper sheeting and we need the silicon.
Yeah.
So as long as we can get the copper sheeting line up here as well, we should be good.
Yeah.
Down here.
I'm gonna make more fluctuators. So what do we need a lot of? Well, we're gonna need a lot of these boards, right?
I assume so.
Okay. That one requires 2. We're gonna have to go out and start searching for summer sloops too.
Alright, Vinny, I believe we are ready for you to set it up to autopilot.
No testing.
Alright, so we got copper sheet, silicon, you.
Now we need something for it to store it.
Or we want a storage box, or I guess we're probably gonna need both anyways.
Yep.
By the way, I have no clue if this is on the grid. This storage box was here before, so I just sort of took over the platform.
Yeah, it should be.
Try flipping that switch again.
Okay.
Oh, are the switches connected?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Are you near the switch on your side?
I just went past it.
Oh. If they're connected, that's stupid.
So this side, the far end seems to be working okay, but on the factory side,
Yeah, you should.
the last time it went around the loop last time.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that this time.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the main base is now called West Chesterton Fieldville.
In case you didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a sign. So, here. Acid. But. Oh.
I was going to grab my. Hold on. Let me grab this, dude. What?
Well, when you come back, I want to show you something.
Come back and come back. I was just grabbing my manufacturer since, you know, we gotta move it over here.
Yeah, it's still sending me around the loop. We might just have to move.
Nope, back it up. Put her in reverse and come all the way back to where the switch is. We're gonna do this. You do, yeah.
It's not gonna work because he's gonna go fast and he's gotta go all the way around. Alright, hold on. Before you had the arrow pointing that way, so it has to go this way.
See, he's going around the loop again.
Well, this is the actual correct direction, though.
Yeah. Now back it all the way up. We're gonna science this.
Keep on going. You didn't back up all the way.
Yeah, come past the switch.
Reverse it, Vinny.
It's going on its own now.
Did you turn autopilot on?
I had autopilot on way before he got in the thing.
Now I'm stuck in the locomotive.
Yes, you turned autopilot on.
I don't understand how he was motored to begin with.
I'm pretty sure it's just a hot. I'm pretty sure it's a button. Okay, I'm out of it. Here we go.
It's on me. I'm like stuck on the train track. I'm having my legs chopped off as we speak.
Did you wear your safety hat, soldier?
I need the train to get close to me so I can get in it.
Coming.
Alright, so the plan here is to go down the hill, theoretically pick him up. Do I need to change the arrows or leave it?
Change the arrows so that it's pointed to the right. Okay.
Arrow to the right.
Good. Going forward to see if I take the right side of the track. Yeah, that's it. There we go.
What on earth?
Oh boy. What on earth have you do? What have you done?
He destroyed
I'm
like
trying to free
foundations
myself.
and everything.
I can't. I'll never get the train next to you now. I have an idea.
Shoot me.
Nope. Even better. Some good old goat simulator.
Do you see Vinny somewhere?
Yeah. And now he's just running off into the distance. Bye, Benny.
You see him somewhere.
Yeah. He's right
No,
here,
I'm-
walking into a wall.
Oh, I see
I'm
that.
behind you.
No, you're not.
Wow. Stop that.
Well, on our screen, you're
Actually,
running into this wall.
Actually, keep doing that. Maybe killing me might help.
Ow.
That didn't work.
Wrong
Yeah,
person.
I think that's just a ghost. All right, give me an approximation of where you
Oh.
are, Benny.
I'm dead.
6 feet under.
Right. I am back.
Now that you completely destroyed our train and everything else.
I was stuck inside of it.
Alright, so anyways, how much silicon have you been bringing back?
None, because things have been
None?
going backwards and not lining up with the... Yeah, we need to see if it lands in the right spot now.
Nice! How do I dock this thing? It's not docking.
Just put it on autopilot.
It was on autopilot till you broke it.
I know, but now you need to put it on autopilot. Just kind of ride it and see.
You can write on
Like-
top. It's probably safer than trying to write in it while it's in auto.
You're like,
Bye.
Now you're going to be approached by a crane when it drops goods on you.
I can live with that. Hey, that sounds like a good time for me. Clearly, you don't know what I do on Tuesdays.
so the thing is this train going to be smart enough to grab the cargo, or I don't understand
If
what
it,
the
okay,
autopilot
so
is.
if it's on autopilot and there's some cargo to grab, it will grab it before it takes off to the next destination. I feel like I'm playing Red Dead. Robbing the train, partner.
But I can't believe that they wasted the Red Dead Online. Like, they literally set it up so perfectly to match, like, the Grand Theft Auto heist system. All they had to do is do, like, train robberies and stuff like that. It was really a missed opportunity.
updates, they did add a track ice. The whole blood money thing.
Is it a PvP thing or a PvE thing?
PvE.
Oh, this train's lame. It's staring brakes. Who has the arrows the wrong way? Oh, that's the right way. Okay.
Did you change the arrow?
I didn't.
It did it automatically.
Oh, it is getting the stuff. Okay.
Oh, did you set it for... Oh, do you have it on autopilot?
Yeah, it's on auto. I'm not doing anything.
I think the autopilot is the one changing the arrows then.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I guess just write it back and see if
This
it goes
time
the
it did
way.
it right though.
I mean, if not, we can just switch the platform around on this end.
I'm not sure why it was reversing.
I'm gonna watch this arrow and see what it does with the
Well, I intended to build like this really cool train station building, and then it turned into this big giant skyway. So on autopilot, does it go slower than if it's driven by a person?
No. It'll go to the max speed that it can.
There's so many people who want to hate this train, but I think it's actually pretty cool. I like being able just to go over the terrain. Probably saves a little bit of time at least. I'm waving to the little manatee in the sky.
Yep.
That's going the wrong way.
See?
But here's the thing, I didn't see it change on that time, so it was already set that way.
We have several copper sheet productions. There's one over next to the main base, and there's one over to the end.
You know what would probably be easier if it's going to keep doing this? Is get rid of the two stations and build them opposite the way they are now. If it's going to insist on taking that loop every time.
Well, on a side note, before we start messing around with stuff, let me reverse this thing, and then we can unload. That way we can start at least producing the circuit boards. Anyone here to change the arrow? Is that right?
It will be.
Gave it a little hot. Need to go more forward.
Back it up. Back it up, back it up, stop.
Okay.
That should be good enough.
It's not doing it.
Okay.
Is not docking.
Because this one was set to load. I just set it to unload. Try it again.
Huh. I'm wondering if maybe since it was set to load that it was going the different direction.
I mean, maybe.
Let me back it out. And it just now that he said it download, it's gotta you gotta clear it and come back.
train's new to you guys?
Yeah.
Hold that. That should be kind of lined up. What are we doing wrong, Charles? Something's not right. I don't know. We're trying to dock this train to unload it, and it also seems to be changing the arrows on its own, so it's like going in the wrong spot. You need at least 3. Oh, no, that was weird. Wait, did you set it to autopilot? Is that what just happened?
I just
Just drag off in it?
no. We're all here. Where's it going?
It's
Maybe
got
catch
places
the
to
train.
be.
This train is so fun. Like, this train has been a problem since the very beginning, just doing its own thing. Well, Charles, the problem, it seems to have a mind of its own, and it doesn't want to do what we want it to do. Did I come up? Yeah. So, anyways, while we're waiting for the train to come back, Acid, come over here. Go over this assembly you built. I want to show you something.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me.
Oh, I think I see. I think the station is backwards.
Built the
Like there's a
station
curved-
backwards.
There's a curved edge in the front and a straight edge on it. I think the curved edge is probably the exterior.
You know, I bet there were even arrows. I bet there are even arrows.
You know what I bet? I bet you just messed up the autopilot, so now we gotta run this entire train check to get the train again.
It'll come back.
To what station? It's going to go to...
The one he's putting down right now. Look, yeah, there was an arrow.
This looks the exact same as
I
before.
knew it. It does. Well, no, you have to look at the top.
So I would say, yeah, the sign's on a different spot now.
It all
The
says
top's
no,
got
it has to
curve
be
in-
in the front.
No. It was right. It was right. Oh my god. No, that was right.
Do you see the big orange arrow?
No.
Well, hold on. Let me get this crate that way. There you go.
You see the big orange arrow? That's pointing the way it's supposed to face.
Yeah.
Okay? So flip it so it's, the arrow's pointing towards...
Attach it. Attach to this track here.
I mean, we might have been doing it backwards since it does kind of make sense that you're supposed to do it the other way first. I'm just saying, let them cook and see what happens. Although now it's kind of cooking.
Alright, so now it's going to go around the loop every time. That'll work.
Oh, well. I mean, I guess that is
There we
kind of
go.
what we were trying to do.
And I named it. That's what we would like to know.
See, what happened was Vinny set it on autopilot to a station that disappeared, so I think it's going to the previous area.
It's had enough of our BS and it's just gone and done its own thing.
Yeah, it's all the way at Hamburg.
It's on its way. I just changed the timetable.
Okay, it came back, but where's the cargo? Is that a different train? Yeah, it's a different. Okay, I was like, it doesn't have any car.
So you may have a head-on collision with our train that's on its way back?
Even on its way?
It's supposed to be.
Michael Jackson eating popcorn chips.
Yeah, he said it's not moving. I didn't think it would be since the station you told it to go to is gone.
It's moving now.
I changed the station name to We Messed Up Bill because we messed up.
It's currently on a head-on collision course.
Hold on, it's feeding.
No!
Okay.
You're doing it wrong.
I know, I did it backwards.
I got you. Oh, delete that one, please. Okay.
Fancy pants over here with Mark IV belts.
Threes.
Oh, are you building threes? Okay.
Yeah, I left my butter bricks in a container somewhere.
God, the train's gonna slam into the conveyors.
I raised them up.
Not high enough.
Wait. Did you just put this in the wrong one?
No! This is unloading.
Oh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I might have done that wrong. Okay. I think it did work. Did it unload on its own?
It's going to get.
No, this one was, since it was newly constructed, it was still set to load. It should work on the way back now.
Okay.
Hey,
All
welcome
right.
back, Mr. B.
Come over here, Vinny. Or not Vinny. Well, Vinny, you can come too, but. Come over to this assembly you made. I'll show you
Hey,
this.
hold on 1 second.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
Charles says, see, I'm a train expert. Alright, where are you?
At the assembler. That we're going to make these wonderful circuit
Gotcha.
boards at.
I'm about to say, there's symbols all over the place. Now what?
Pick that up. And come over to the assembler. You'll notice a new area unlocked. You can plug those in.
Don't see a new area unlocked? Oh,
Yeah.
over here on that.
Yeah.
There we go. Output modifier ×2. An odd
Yeah.
alien object with mind-bending yield, yet somehow familiar shape emits unsettling energy.
So now,
Oh, you streamed
when
it?
they get
I didn't know
that silica come, instead of getting 5 circuit boards each rotation, we're
We
going to
get
get
10.
10, and it's still costing 11 and 11.
Now the real
So we have
question is
effectively
how much
doubled the
silica we're
output.
going to end up with.
Oh, well, with all the tomfoolery that we've been through, I imagine it's probably amassed quite a bit.
Now, speaking of tomfoolery, by the way, this copper sheeting line is completely Mark 1 after the storage box, so we might need to make it Mark 3 at least.
Yeah, probably. So, but here's the big kicker. This is what I was talking about. So, the power shards. Remember how the purple ones are worth 5?
Yeah.
If you stick them into a constructor with Summer Sloop in it, you'll get 10.
Ah,
And instead of getting one DNA sample from, or one protein sample from a carcass, now you'll get 2. which means you can then take the 2 times protein samples and turn them into 2 times the intake cases, which means each carcass is 4 DNA tracers. Good for kids. So many tickets.
You get oil? Nice.
So no, the problem is, the one thing you can't put summer sloops on is extractors. So can't put them on miners, can't put them on oil extractors, can't put them on water extractors.
Alright, so that's all upgraded. You're still Mark 1. Do I have everything for Mark 2? I do.
Alright, silica should be incoming.
Yep, it's dropping down. And there it goes. We got 4 stacks of it.
I'm mildly confused at where my power line was to this thing.
What thing?
I don't know, I got rid of... I guess I gotta pull it from down here. I got rid of the smelter for the copper lines to upgrade it, but then it just disappears.
Oh, you probably didn't have it attached to a power pole.
I mean, it was powered the whole time, so it was moving something.
I mean, like you probably went like dragging a line across and then hit a power pole and then went right to the smelter.
I didn't think our plates would be this important, but you know what? That should make it a little bit more efficient. Although I don't really think that we're going to run out of sheets for quite a while, since we had... this entire area has been full this whole time. Oh, nice, and the silicon's working too. Alright, so we got all that. This place to do wherever, because I don't really care at the moment, and we'll see.
We got a place to get a container over here. So the silica has some place to go.
It's going straight to an assembler.
Yeah, but probably not fast enough.
You got quartz coming to me now? Oh, nice, Mr. V. Alright, so what you're saying is I need to build a storage box between here and there, that way it stores it and moves it. Well, actually, we're probably going to need a level 2 storage crate, wouldn't we?
I mean, potentially, that'd be nice. Wait, do we have quartz coming in on the same trailer or a different one?
We don't have any quartz going.
Isn't that what he said? He has
it was a different guy. He was talking about his own playthrough. Let's see here. So organization, you. Alright, so hopefully that's enough now? Although Oh, this thing just completely ate all of the stuff that was on your train.
I mean, that's good.
Alright, so where is our plastic? Oh, we still need this milestone. Focus.
We
Yeah,
certainly
so-
don't want it backing up.
What do we need for computers? Plastic. Alright, so we need plastic.
Plastic cable in.
Or that is another solution.
We need drones.
We could technically offload
Yeah.
the circuit boards over to the other area. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get this stuff over to you, Charles.
What, you want to take this to the plastic?
I don't know. So, I mean, technically we could load up the circuit boards over to the train station. Then that would be loading over at Dravis's area, which is where the silicon is automatically coming from.
Yeah.
But I guess we'd probably be using too much of it.
I mean, we're gonna have to get plastic eventually because we're gonna need it, like probably en masse, especially when we start doing supercomputers.
Alright, well, where is our
Why don't
plastic
you-
at?
So why don't we? If plastic's over on the West Coast, and to be honest, if I have an idea that would require us to move that anyways, and if I can get the right freaking recipe, I can switch over the power plant to be making plastic instead, plastic and rubber, and keeping our basically we'll be making power and that stuff at the same time. I'm just lacking a single recipe right now.
But right now, as it currently sits, I think somewhere along our track we can actually branch off. Because I'm pretty sure I saw the power station that you built, Vinny.
Uh-huh.
So we just have to take a left down that way, because I think that's where the plastic's being built, right? Or is it a little bit further down?
It should be. It's like across the power station. I think pretty much straight across. Oh no, it's northwest from the power plant.
By the way, Charles said he's making some changes to the power. We have a whole nother area too, Charles, for the oil power, so I don't... Unless you're talking about the coal area.
Yeah, Charles, if you head over to Blue Crater in the east, where we put a little lightning bolt on the map, you'll see what's going on over there.
Did you connect like a ton of batteries to this thing, Vinny?
I did.
He really doesn't want to blow the fuse.
Nope.
Alright, so the train's up that way. Can I super bounce on you? Come on. Boing. And then this. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. You failed me.
Oh, you may.
Let's see, there's no way up there either.
That's what I was saying. Like the other train station isn't really that far away.
Says you. Gotta run the whole train station to get over to the area where we build at. But I'll get over there.
Well, I mean, versus building an entirely new rail. I mean, it's closer to that far train station than it would be to build a new rail anyplace else.
That's true. We should be able to connect everything. Alright, so zipping across the world. There we go. Surprised Nintendo hasn't tried to sue them for using a tunnel system.
Right.
Only if we paint them green.
We have a paint gun.
We have a big gun.
That probably would do it, honestly. Like painting the pipes green would probably trigger Nintendo.
I mean, they do kind of look kind of similar to it, to be fair. And they are also, you know, sort of like portals to another world.
Nah, we just need to get rid of that patent or copyright and patent trolling stuff. Like, you shouldn't be able to patent that kind of stuff.
I don't really care about that, but the whole Nemesis system in like Lord of the Rings, that one's a little crazy.
Yeah.
You know what, though? That is a very complex set of system mechanics for that. I could see them wanting to protect that. Other than I threw a round object at monster. Now monster is mine.
Fun fact, they actually borrowed that from another company too.
Oh yeah, which one?
I want to say it's called Dream Quest. Pretty sure that's the name. It's literally Pokemon, but before Pokemon existed.
I say you could also say Shin Megami Tensei / Persona also did it.
But if you want to know something
you
funny,
weren't chucking things that said monsters. You were actually talking them into joining you.
well, the most hilarious thing is Nintendo sued the wrong company. I don't understand their issue with, well, they sued Palworld because Palworld was successful. But the funny thing is, Temtem is literally a copy and paste of Pokemon. Like, it legit has the same catching mechanics, the same, like, surfboard moving around, you walk through the grass to find... went way too far. The same, moving around the grass to, like, find random... they call them Temtems, but... it's literally like Pokemon inside that game.
Yeah.
If you ever played it.
Is it Chinese?
Oh, what it is, it might be.
Because I would say that this, as far as I know, China is like one of the big countries that just absolutely will not respect anyone's copyrights or patents.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't care. What are we gonna do about it? Go to war?
I did all this work and I'm out of concrete.
They're like the Walmart of the world. Like, seriously, they're at the point in their lives where they know that, well, people need us. We do too much.
Except everything they make is either designed to self-destruct, blow up, fail, or poison people.
Well, I didn't say they were good at it, but we
Much
still
stuff is
buy it.
you guys own from China. I guarantee you it's everything. You're over there talking trash about it.
No, I 100% do, but because we have no other option. Like, we pretty much quit making our own stuff and just started importing junk. And then wonder why we can't ever make anything for ourselves.
Because it's cheaper. It's all about the labor cost.
And also, to be fair, everything comes from Taiwan. China just says they own Taiwan.
There's a lot of stuff that comes from China too. Taiwan does a lot of like the semiconductors and like electronics though.
They do pretty much like they do more semiconductors in the world than anyone else.
You have 6 fuel
You're
gens, but you
absolutely
can
right
power
there,
30
Charles.
with this turbo fuel.
You're absolutely right, Charles. I just haven't gotten around to adding more. I was going to do that, but then I got all trapped up in this whole train thing.
Stop,
doing
you
the
haven't even helped me
restart.
build the train network yet.
It's been a whole ordeal.
Excuse me, who taught you how to do a 90-degree turn and crash both of us at the same time?
Well,
Yeah,
you showed me, but technically this dude John told me also.
yeah, but I showed you, and I crashed us. Did
You
John
did crash
crash
both
you?
of our games. Well, technically
Alright,
it was
then.
both your ideas, so.
Crashing is definitely something. Crashing is definitely something.
You know, the funny thing is, Vinny kept saying that this game's fully optimized. You could be making 75,000 megawatts.
I could be making a lot more than that.
Well, at the moment, we don't really have a need for it since we still have to get the manufacturing up.
So right now, I'm rolling hard drives that I've been scavenging, and trying to get a certain recipe that allow us to turn heavy oil residue into turbo fuel. Then we're going to be in business. But right now, we have to settle for regular fuel and then we could make refiners to turn the polymer into stuff.
We do have quick wire somewhere.
Do we?
Yeah. Somewhere.
I didn't think we had that going yet.
I'm 90% sure I saw it the other day. You're talking about the white wells. The white wire spool, right?
Caterium? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, that little place that I built across from us. So, like, if you see the space elevator, if you go south of that, you should come across, like, another set of factories, and that right there is your caterium and your, wire that you need. You're welcome. Alright, so let's see how much cluster this is going to be. Come on, game, you know what I want you to do. And alright, there we go. That's not too bad. Band. Alright, so the train seems to be working pretty good. Should we have more than one train on the network, or just one train should be enough? Okay, I'll make 24 gens that we need. Guys, you're power crazy.
You have to be.
We only have...
How do we only have what now? Do we need rail signals for local trains, or else
How do we
will
only
crash?
have one freaking... Just wondering how we only have one freaking ticket.
What ticket?
One ticket.
Did you mess up the Sam's area? That should have been
One
going the whole
coupon.
time.
One coupon. Yeah, a little bit, but because I needed to make fluctuators, but
I mean, I have
so
two
you,
on
you
me.
broke it.
it's alright. I have a plan.
Yeah, but I think his thing is we should be automating it by a ton.
I'm co-opting this for a second. Have a plan.
Alright, so we build it this way then. I guess there's no reason not to just keep this. We're actually selling the SAM nodes. We're getting like a ton of those. There.
Have a plan.
Alright, so there we go. So that. Guess we'll get rid of all of you. And I believe it's somewhere through here that I need to go to, hopefully. I need to drop down some. What?
I just looked over and saw a big pit.
Well, it's gonna be even worse. The train has to go through the pit.
You know, speaking of pits, I've been playing with a little idea. It's a crazy idea, but an idea nonetheless. Everybody's always building out and up with their factories, but has anyone ever built down?
You talking about to have a factory that you basically you start at the very top of a huge foundation and work your way down?
Yeah, so like, for instance, like that crevasse you almost fell in the other night when you build your self towers to get out of.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it, that edge of that map is one big open expanse, and there's a lot of room to fall before you start taking damage and die. What if instead we built a foundation across and downward and started building a factory in that?
I mean, do you have a factory in mind?
No, I'm just saying, what if?
Burn the witch.
No! I'm not a witch, I'm just a free thinker.
That's what they all say.
They did. That and, oh, mine, it's really hot. It's hot!
Then it would look like you built from the bottom up. And that is true.
Is it?
What is
I need
this high budget
power
Fortnite?
switches.
I'm gonna say it's high budget Fortnite because they use a lot more like physics to it.
How am I building from the bottom down?
More like an engineering version of Fortnite, I guess, what you could call it in simplest terms. How would you guys describe this game? Is it like a Fortnite or what is it like?
Not any close. We're not trying to be the last one out of 100 people. We are building a successful We're saving puppies and kittens over here, okay?
This is true.
You have to want to save puppies and or kittens.
Hanging out with robots too long, and or that's something from Portal.
Hey,
I could be talking
do
to an
what we
AI.
must
It's very
because we
possible.
can.
Listen, all I know is when we completed phase 1 and sent our first thing up to the space elevator, Ada told us that we were working to save puppies and kittens.
She did. I'll give you that.
And then she's talked about if we really wanted to save puppies and or kittens. And for some reason she went off on some kind of tangent about blood and temples and explosions.
Oh, I mean, that's basically every single AI movie. They always sort of go off on a tangent about killing people.
Alright, so, thanks to my little idea, I now have 150 something DNA canisters I'm sinking.
Nice.
There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Now we're getting coupons.
So what'd you do with the rest of the coupons that we were making? You broke them?
There's only one, so somebody took some.
I need power switches.
Yeah, a lot of people need things. I needed tickets. One of the difference is, one of the two of us got what we wanted. Where are you?
I don't like that binge. Oh, hold on.
Aha. Aside.
You're building in a big pit of nothingness. Just a... Is that where we're at?
We have signs now.
You have signs?
We have signs.
And they will open up your eyes.
Yeah. Alright, so for the signs, we're gonna need we're gonna need
Actually, hold on.
crystals.
Probably delete a lot of this stuff over here anyways.
Time to start importing crystals.
You talking about the quartz?
Yep.
So you should be able to go over to his base and actually just change one of the boxes around.
We'll have to add a second train platform,
Why?
or else it's going to mix up the cargo, and we don't have smart
Aha!
splitters.
Ah.
That's
good
where
point.
smart splitters come into play.
Yeah,
We don't have
those.
smart splitters. Damn it.
No.
I love the enthusiasm though, soldier. Just,
What do
yeah.
we need? I need AI limiters. And you need power switches, right?
Oh, I'm building AI limiters, I think. It's over at the top of the map. So where the main base is, if you go, I think it's either south or north, there's like a whole extra foundry set up, and that's where I'm building it at. Over where that Caterium node is.
Oh, I know where that is. Okay, so you need power switches.
I mean, I don't really need them right now, but It would be nice at some point.
And I need a smart splitter, so I need 60 AI motors. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to keep this thing straight as possible, but it's definitely not being straight. Well, good news is I can actually see the area. I don't think I have material for it, but I see it.
I mean, that's a plus.
Yeah. Nice, Charles. One road at a time. Let's see, let me just find a... Oh, there's no tunnel entrances anywhere around here. This is the part that's all solid at. On my way back. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot more plates. And the platform gets a little finicky whenever you're making a big bin like that.
Oh god,
What?
I forgot I can't walk on a zoop.
No.
Where are you building at?
I'm at my power plant. Doing power plant stuff.
Changing it again?
I mean, I'm not changing it. I'm building.
Are you just trying to prove that the coal can keep up with the oil?
Power switch done.
Nice.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
I agree.
That is always nice.
Colin says,
We
"Do you
have
mind if I take
motors.
some-"
We have motors. Back here in the
Smart
base.
Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Change everything around here. Oh, there we go.
Question is,
It says not enough.
which should I? No,
Well-
surely.
He's trying to build like 32 generators for your oil node area.
I wouldn't waste the tickets on parts though.
No. Look, it's super expensive really quick.
Hold on.
Yeah, we have a production line set up for motors.
Oh, something's not right.
That's not right. I have heard of pipe tube boosters.
And first things first, we're definitely gonna get a boost going.
Are you talking about for the motors?
Yeah.
What was it running at?
31%.
Yeah, you know.
No,
Almost optimal.
that'll get that running faster. And let's see, where can we improve
How you doing tonight, pre-built? We actually have hypertubes all over the area. That was just more of the slow side of things, but we definitely have them going pretty fast. I think this is the slowest area, though, to be honest. Ran out of material when I was making it this side, so we ended up just having a little bit less entrances.
Making rotors from all the way over here.
Wait, what now?
I said, we got rotors being made all over here.
Yeah, what, you thought they were going to be close?
I don't even know what that thing is worth.
Hey, we built it the efficient way of where we didn't feel like running back and forth.
You absolutely did not. This is so inefficient. Your machines are running at like 50%.
Hey, they were
Spit
running
out
much
a
better
rotor
beforehand.
every, like,
Somebody
half
messed
hour.
around with them.
Okay, so the screws are at 100. That's good at least. I am kind of curious. How? Okay, that's part of the problem.
Alright, there we go. And technically, that was all built whenever we had tier 1 stuff, so... You know, some things could use some improvements. I think I swapped everything to tier 2, though.
Okay, so technically, if you've got two machines running at 50%, that's technically 100%, right?
Mathematically, yes.
I mean, allegedly.
Look, technically correct is the best kind of correct.
Do you play Satisfactory 2 pre-built? Or you just watch it?
Now, what do we have
Okay.
way over here?
So our hold up on the motors is the stators.
No, and the rotors.
I'll blame the stator line.
So yeah, the steel pipes are coming out very slow.
Yep. Yeah, we noticed that before we started streaming today.
So, okay, well, it looks like Charles is working on getting rotors fixed. So let's go see what
Well,
we can
that's
do
awesome.
about those steel
We have a
pipes.
dedicated rail, but we do turn it off when we're done streaming. If you ever did decide to want to play with people, you're welcome to join us. I was fixing it with Sniper.
Yeah, he's over at the rotor spot. I'm gonna take a look at see why the
We just
pipes
have
are
one
going
machine.
so slow. Well, so do I, but I don't remember it taking this long. Let's see what's going on.
Well, if anything, you could put some more of those zoomer sloops into it, couldn't you?
Could, but we only have like 3.
Have you checked the storage boxes at where the hub is at?
Yes, that's how we got 3. Hey, what do you got, shrimp? Explosives, okay.
You guys leave my poor dog alone. It always finds explosives.
So. Okay, so we got a lot of fountains. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5. They're backed up,
Oh, okay, nice. So you're about
but they
where
are
we're
at
at in the game
100%
now.
at least.
Maybe a little bit ahead, actually.
Yeah, the foundry should be back to. Well, the belts are.
Yeah,
Hey,
backed
not
up,
backed up.
but as long as they're backed up and running at 100%, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I could probably start putting another row of them to get our steel production output going up higher.
we could definitely do that.
Well, that's the only thing. We have two levels of stuff over here making steel parts.
Are you looking to build? I think we can build it out. Yeah. We got enough room right here.
Don't you sit there and make it all ugly. It looked professional.
Or I was saying that, or we build up.
I was gonna say put another level on top. Is what I was gonna do.
Yeah, put a level up on top then. We're gonna have to think about the logistics of it though. I'll say, 'cause right now we got a manifold going.
That's alright. I can just take those three out of the van.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bring it.
And do a conveyor lift and then run it back
Perfect.
the other
Yep.
direction.
Great idea. All right. Yeah, you got this. In the meantime, I'm gonna follow this because we're making 3 things of beams. Which are feeding into
One
are
thing
all
at a
3 of
time.
them feeding? No. Feeding into multiple things. What's this? Okay, so we don't need that. What's this feeding into? Okay, cased beams. Those we do need for our new lines. So. And they all feed into there, which, by the way, we shouldn't have to carry that many beams with us now because I did actually put a depot being fed directly by beams, so they should be going into the cloud now. So we should have like 100 beams to play around with.
Wait, what now?
Oh, nice.
Literally, if you wanted to upgrade one of your belts to a Mark IV, you can do it on demand now. You don't have to like actually carry the beams.
Oh.
Yeah, I see it's over in your inventory, the purple on the side. That's all in the cloud. So you don't have to carry encased industrial beams with you anymore.
Up to 100. I'm working on expanding that.
Alan said he's made some
okay.
boundary pipes.
Do we have a better? Let's.
Drive here. Turn to the right.
No, we don't have any pipe. Oh, sure. Iron pipes would be awesome. But in the meantime,
Let's see. I guess I can loop it down. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, maybe a little bit further. No, out of concrete again. So close.
more views like that road too.
We don't have concrete being made by the plastics, do we?
Yeah. Oh, by plastics? No. We've got some concrete on right here though.
Is it inside of your little box that I can pull from immediately?
I can start some uploading, but it'll be a minute.
How long does a minute would be quicker for me to go back to base?
From there? Let's see, you need 2 per... Just give me a second. I'm going to do a little bit of creativity here.
Actually got pretty close. You coming over where, Charles? recipe concrete is so good. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Time to get creative.
Then we're just gonna have to find a way to... Ooh, actually, aren't you immediately getting rid of all the plastics, Vinny?
Oh, right here.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Packaged fuel. What were we getting rid of?
Heavy oil residue. We were turning it into petroleum
Oh,
coke
that's
and
right,
making
yeah.
it.
Thank you, by the way, Charles. Hopefully I can actually get up.
So yeah, that's what I was building flush rooms for. So we can upgrade that. The upload speed.
Are we still making plastic with it though, Charles? Alright, cool.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
I see you can do the concrete now. Cool.
Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me. Dimensional upload speed increased. All
Oh, the
of the
server never
kinetic
restarted,
and thermal
Vinny.
energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful.
That's a
Have you
plus.
tried making the door?
It's
I
supposed
assure
to be
you that would
restarted
be
like
a
way
most
before.
unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Alright, so we got 2 upgrades on the upload speed. So it's doing better now. You might even be able to start building once I can get some metal plates uploaded.
Wait, what now?
Once this concrete's done, I'm going to throw a stack of metal plates in there. You should be able to just build foundations on site now.
Nice, thanks, Charles. That should be plenty. I don't think we'll need concrete anymore. This, then we can just bring materials to it.
It's so well, yeah. It's basically the depot can be done in the background. So like I've got it set up that as soon as the concrete's done uploading, it's gonna upload plates, and you can just use them to build.
Yeah.
So like, remember that factory I screenshotted that makes basically all the little stuff?
Right.
So it makes metal plates, screws, rods, copper wire, cable, all of that. And at each of the containers that they're filling up, I put one of these dimensional depots in. So I'm never without the small stuff ever, no matter where in the game, where on the map I'm at. I never run out of concrete or metal plates when I'm trying to build foundations.
Nice.
little slow at the beginning, but if we find more, we should always be on the lookout for more spheres and sloops, though, when we're out adventuring.
The spheres and sloops? Okay.
Yeah. Spheres for the depot, sloops to make things double. Now that we can actually utilize them, we really want to be collecting. And then if we can get 17 computers, which I know is what we're working on, if we can get our hands on 17 computers, we can actually upload from our inventory too.
Is there a limit of how many different items we can upload?
As far as many different items, no. You can literally house every part and item in the game. But, like right now, we can only do a single stack of each.
Okay.
It also says he has
With
18
an
computers, by the way.
with an upgrade, we can put 2 stacks worth. So right now, we can only hold 500 concrete. If I get the upgrade, which is 3 spheres, and I only have 1, we can then hold 1,000 concrete.
Okay.
That is the computers. Thank you, Charles.
So do we have enough to make another one of those things?
Oh, I need 2 more spheres. Huh?
What do we have to... Never mind, I guess I can just look.
It takes 1 sphere, 10 frames, and some copper wire. It's not stupidly expensive to make them though. The spheres are going to be your choke point.
Okay.
But you can actually search for them. They're on the resource scanner now.
Oh, okay.
No, not the resource scanner, but the collectible scanner, the handheld one.
Is the radar tower still a thing?
Yeah, it is. Some screws.
That, then you.
And how many coupons did it cost us? Be honest. Oh Lord, I better get that Sam back online.
Why, what's up?
Oh, no, never mind.
What did you think it said?
I'm just being goofy.
Oh.
I thought it, well, at first I thought it said 1. Need spheres. I'm gonna go snoop and sphere hunt. There's 2 spheres for the manual, for the inventory upload. And we just always need spheres. And there is a finite of those on the map.
How much sloops?
Sloops and spheres, yeah. A lot, but still a finite amount.
So that's going to be our limited amount. What
Yeah.
we can make is how many of those we have. We need a duping glitch.
It's one of the people currently in the game may know one of those, but doesn't want to ruin the fun.
That go in. Does this game have any mods for it?
Yes, as far as which ones are 1.0 ready, that I'm not sure of.
There is a lot of Mercer spheres in Dune Canyon Desert. I found them really easy to gather up there. I think that's where I found the rest of them.
Well, I know when I was following your the train track, I passed one.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, thank you for. I'm sure that was completely intentional.
Yeah, it was.
You knew what you were doing when you did it.
see you. Okay, Charles, it should somewhat be ready.
thing with the spheres is they wouldn't raise the fort. Like, I found like 5 of them when we were building the power plant.
Alright, so we got that. I got that on the wrong side. I'm an idiot. Alright, so
Perfect. Yep, there it is. Oh,
what?
it's in a cave.
Are you scared of a little spider?
No, I'm scared of having to figure out where the cave entrance is.
Did I build it wrong?
Jurassic Market.
Come at me,
Oops.
bro. Come on, Big Wiggy, where you at? Ow.
That'd be under. PlayStation. Is it the orange area supposed to face me or away? Anybody know?
What?
Train station, does it face you? Okay, face away.
Orange faces the direction you want the train station to face.
I could have told you that.
I mean, also if you like look up, the curved edge is going to be the direction the train's going.
You said away. That was away. Or is it supposed to be facing me? Getting some mixed
Okay,
signals
that's
here.
a lot of spiders.
Oh. See, I was looking at the little orange arrow display, and that's where I was getting way into. Do both inputs actually change the amount that you can actually put inside it? What? I didn't realize that. Let's see, so do you, can I snap you? Let's try. Oh, because we gotta let's see. This sign, so we need on the right. Nice. Let's see here. The train stops input-output when you load unload, so you won't get all the items in and out of the same station. But if you build a big container right at the station inputs, feed both of the outputs of the container into the input of the station. Oh. We're still trying to make the signals, Charles. We don't have them unlocked yet.
It was right by the power plant the whole time.
Wait, hold on. What are you feeding? Okay, so this is just...
What?
Trying to figure out how to do this. So you have your plastics feeding this guy over here, that way we don't run out of power. That'd be you. One of these days I'm gonna remember which tab it's in. There we go. Actually, you said the Mark IV is now on our hotbar, so we can just upgrade everything super quick.
Yeah.
Nice. That side needs it, so we'll just leave that alone. No, it's not inside the inventory anymore. Unless you used it all. The plates are, and the concrete is, but not the white bricks.
Oh, it's a rat hog.
What now?
It's a rat hog.
Take a break for like 10 minutes. Alright, Charles. What?
Nerd. Oh, is that glitching? That'll work.
Yeah, so... Oh, did someone set the train up to come over here already? Or was that Charles's train?
Could have been Charles' train.
Alright, cool. So I think we're going to have to turn off the other train so we can get the plastic over inside the area now. But also, aren't we going to need a... different storage container that we can unload this plastic too.
I'm sorry, I was about to die to a spider. What was the question?
Plastic. I got the plastic up and running with the train. How do we get it over to the base? Because we need to save the other train, right?
Without switches, there's a good chance, there's a possibility they could,
Hey, that's what you're following.
run into one another.
Well, at the moment we have 33 plastics. Actually, no, I'll just 220. Sorry.
Well, at least I got the Mercer spheres.
Kind of sucks. We need all this plastic just to go to this dude, so we can get rid of the fuel. That's the purpose of it, right? Yeah, because we need the empty canisters. Welcome back, Charles.
This was the time you almost caught Sniper Wolf MGS.
Yep, have a good night, buddy. We'll be back on this on Tuesday, if you're willing to join us. Tuesday, yes. I should be off Tuesday, so at least it'll give us more time.
You know that works out well for me because, then I've got like all night to be up. I have to work on Wednesdays or Thursdays.
There you go. I'm gonna be sick on Tuesday.
Are you?
Yep. Feeling cold right now,
You give them notice?
Not yet. They've been putting me in a bunch of locations that I shouldn't be. And since they did it back to back, I decided way ahead of time. I was like, you know what? Take the day off, I'll stream and, just hang out.
That reminds me of like back when girls at my job would call in and then like post pictures of them at the bar on Facebook.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian, caught your stream last night. Couldn't help but notice you didn't seem all that coldy.
Yeah,
Comes and goes,
it's a miracle.
As the old adage says, when you're doing something you love, you're not really all that sick.
Exactly, Alright, so what is the plan to get the plastic not stuck inside the same belt line? And is somebody turning the other train off that way I can come with the plastic?
Okay, so the plan is if we were bringing it to the main base, we're going to set up a smart splitter and another container. So that way silica goes right and the plastic will go left.
And you have the ability to create a smart splitter?
Yes. I researched that right after the switch. I stole your silica.
Because we need to be able to get...
That was probably the autopilot.
Probably.
Or it could go left. Either way, I got this.
Powers of Skittles keep me awake at 2 a.m. Is it only 2 for you? It's 4 for me.
2:30.
I got work tomorrow too.
Oh, Vinny's been busy.
Alright,
Wait, what?
so are we ready to bring this train over there? I hear we're ready.
I can't. You've been busy, haven't you, Vinny?
The train is
I didn't
being
do anything.
docked.
I have. plenty of steel beams to build with.
All right, Vinny. Have one
That
of
could
you
only be
slowed
Vinny
the other
doing.
train down? That way I can bring the stuff over.
You have a second train?
Yes,
You
we
got
have
a
two
second
trains.
My layman explanation would be like, maybe we could set the timetables so they don't interfere, but that's going to require math.
I'll be careful, Charles. Hopefully one of them disabled the other train that we can come nice and easy, offload the plastic, and move on to building the computers. That's my plan, at least.
I don't know where the other train is.
Well,
It
disable
almost
it
right,
over
just
next to
almost
Dravos' base, and this train should be able to be fine. Because we're good on silicon for a while, aren't we? Unless you guys used it all?
Did you add in a second line?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing this whole time. I built a whole nother rail all the way over to this area.
I'm saying, this guy's probably been building circuit boards all this time.
We just have one train and no locations.
But there was already this train. Huh. How is this actually gonna work?
I don't know, I'm not sure what you're doing.
I guess I'm gonna have to go towards Dravos' base, then loop around. Okay, hold on. I just gotta wait for this other train to come by. Are you curious? Honking the horn at the other train does not actually stop it. That'll give me time to make this loop. It will be good.
Up the big corner already, will you?
I guess I'm just confused why we have a second train.
I don't know.
Sit
There's
to
a
that
second train there, so I'm using the second train.
You know, I mean, technically, if you split it, or if you're using the same line at a loop, could you just have the same train but one big run?
That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Or have it go from the unload station to one food station and back, and then to the other food station and back. Because we're not getting a full run every time the train goes, so it has time to build up at the depot station.
Well, there's a train here at our base.
Huh.
Yeah, it's on right now.
Thanks, Charles.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train
well,
rails can
that solves that
control and
problem.
improve train behavior. This helps to
Oh,
avoid
well, there you go.
events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
So I guess I just need to turn this train around. And where it was at before, I'll smart loop in and it's, I don't know.
We just need to put a signal theory.
So is the
I think.
signaling going to automatically put it in the right direction? Because when I was going back from Dravos, it automatically went to the right for some reason.
I think the switching happens by whatever we have the schedule set to. So if it's set to go to that station, it'll switch down to where you stop at that station. Otherwise, it just passes.
But could we have both of these trains set to like going to different stations? And the smart switch would prevent them from crashing?
It should. As long as we put a switch at every like junction area.
But I mean, like, we could have this train just specifically going to gather the plastic back and forth at this one spot for the smart switch, and then it should avoid it the whole time, right?
just have to make sure that you have a switch over that long section where there's no other route to go above. Because we get 2 trains on that route, then they can't get out. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly.
I just assume that I don't have the stuff I need to make the smart switch signal.
They take computers.
Safe to say I don't have computers.
We're working on it.
Or we can just delete the other train and have it, I'll do the schedule to where it goes to one location and the next.
I was gonna say, and then it drops off because I've already set it up where it'll split. I put the smart splitter on,
Oh, okay.
so when it unloads both plastic and silica, they'll go into separate containers.
Well, do we have a signaling for this side since it does have a whole bunch of stuff in the back of it already?
I don't think we're going to need it. I would just delete that other train and then have I'll just configure the train that we have running already just to go to 2 locations.
Hey, I'm heading out to the power plant. Does anybody need some turbo fuel for the jetpack?
Okay.
So what is that station's name? Hamburg?
No clue. Probably. No, Hamburg's Travis's area. I think we have the train so they loop back into the track, Charles.
Think like a flux capacitor.
Are you reading an infomercial or?
You've never heard of a flux capacitor?
Yeah.
All right, it should go in a loop now.
How old are you?
Locations.
Me? 29.
Yeah. Back to the Future. That
I
little
said
thing in the
yeah.
DeLorean. Oh, okay, yeah. Think of it like that. It'll go one at one place, then the second place, and then the third place.
Well, I'm gonna write it just to be careful or be sure that this thing even works.
Are you on this train?
I am not on this train.
Well, you're on the wrong train then.
I'm not on any train yet.
Oh, okay. Watch out!
I want to read. Oh man, I want to read this so bad.
Oh, I didn't get in it.
I don't think we need a second track. It should be good.
Okay, I'm going to do something here.
Alright,
It
so
shouldn't kill the power.
we killed the power?
It shouldn't. But no guarantees.
Vinny made me delete the other train.
That's okay.
But I meant he was putting this other track that way they wouldn't get in each other's way.
Oh. No, we don't need to have a second train. At least not yet. I mean, we don't have enough production over here at the crystal plant to even fill up a full trailer.
Alright, so hold on. It's here for plastics. so that should be all it needs for that. That will need us a...
Alright, it's making its way over to the plastic line now.
Plastics. Hey, hold on, I got plastics. That's right. They need concrete shells? Where are you at? I mean, technically, Vinny, we're going to need this second check anyways, eventually. Assuming that we boost projection high enough. I'm guessing Dreos' area we could probably sell everything to the Mark IV belts now, too. Let's see here. Go. You're welcome. Trying to get the manufacturing up and running. Are we wanting to produce the, yeah, we need the computers first, right?
Did somebody just turn the train off?
Pretty sure you're the one on the train, Vinny.
Well, I was like riding on top of it.
Oh, Charles said he messed with the track.
Oh, okay.
So I need to go this way. Is it back on though?
Yeah, it started back up again.
Nice. Alright, so let's see. Well, are we going to need a bunch of computers, or are we not needing computers anymore?
Oh, we're gonna definitely need computers.
Alright, so we need plastic, cable, and circuit boards. Here, build it this way. Gotta go weak. Hold on. So I should be able to do this. There we go. You. Oh, I still need concrete, damn it. Getting a little complicated. Frames must be you. There we go. two of the lines. The last line should be down below, so I think this will work.
Alright, train tracks should be sorted out now.
The gathering bulk materials.
Sounds like we should test it.
Yeah, so what I did was I had to put another splitter on going from the main base towards the oil so that it can take that track. Otherwise it was going all the way to the crystal line, around, back, and then coming and going over to the oil. So now it's going to go to oil and back, then to crystal and back, and then just run that circuit back and forth. But yes, I am going to ride it just to see.
Okay.
You get over there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm rearranging the generators.
Ones that you made?
Well, to be honest, the ones Charles put down.
Why, you didn't like the order or something?
Well, he's got them all facing one direction when you can, like, use half the space and put twice as many. Call it a nitpick if you will, but, you know, space is important.
I'm very protective of my coal power plant.
Right. See, you have everything, like, you maximized your space on it, didn't you?
As
Like,
much as I could, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I tipped my hat when I saw how, like, well compacted and everything was and efficient. I kind of feel the same way.
I had someone hating on it a couple episodes ago.
Who would do that?
Well, they
It's
were
like, this
hating
is
on it 'cause
chaos.
it's crooked.
This is chaos.
Who would do such a thing? That doesn't sound like a very good friend, I'll tell you that. That or somebody who's extremely jealous.
You don't knock a man's power plant.
Right. There's some things you can do in this world. That's not one of them.
Oh, that's just the cardinal sitting there.
I think it twerks.
It works.
What?
That's what you said.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Ooh.
And, you know, what else doesn't help is that I'm ADD. I literally just came over here to get everybody some turbo fuel, and I noticed it. You might as well have been jingling keys at me. Story of my life. I'm doing this now. I was doing that, but I'm doing this now.
Alright, so now we are making computers. Just the adaptive control needs computers, modular frames, smart wiring, and the heavy modular frame.
Oh, heavy modular frames. Those are going to be a pain too.
I noticed. I just look and saw how much stuff we have to make for them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. A lot of people say that right there is what either makes or breaks somebody's game.
Yeah.
The control
Like you
unit?
either. No, the heavy modular frame.
Oh. Well, that's what I meant. You need the.
Like-
well, you only need one actually.
Some players just say, you know what, screw this game. I'm not doing all that.
What happened? What happened to my split?
Let's split.
Oh my god. You sent the train off course.
Hey,
didn't
listen,
say he
you
was
said
working on the
power
other
play.
train,
You didn't
that
say
way it
nothing about
works.
trains. You said power play.
Maybe it's just a tired brain talking, but it really looks like a Pokemon from far away with the circuit boards. Because it's got like the whole light green color, then it's got like the dark green leaf on top. That definitely looks like a Pokemon from far away.
So what you're saying is Nintendo's probably going to sue us.
Are you saying I'm
lawyers are
wrong? Does
descending
it not
upon
look
us
like a
as we speak.
Pokemon from here?
They're drafting the letters right now.
Cease and desist.
DMCA'd.
Alright, so I need a whole nother one of you for other junk, so I need to find where our frames are pipes in the white blocks and screws are being. Benny, where's all your nonsense
Oh.
down here?
White blocks are over next to the steel line. So are the. Wait, what else did you need?
Pipes, the
Pipe.
frames,
Pipes are there too. They're at the steel line.
and nuts.
I'm not sure. That should be over, like under the hub. That's what like the main, like, metal line is.
What on earth is this big giant glass building?
That's the foundry.
Boundary of what?
Steel foundry.
There we go. Much better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the building that's making all the steel ingots.
This one's not hooked up.
I'm not done.
Is it just this matter of making a Mark III belt?
No, I gotta run another manifold across that top line.
All right,
But
now I
you're
can
just
do what I
connecting
set
down here
out
at
to
this
do.
splitter, right?
What's that?
You're just connecting off this splitter though, right? And do the same thing again?
I think so.
Knock that out real quick. Yeah. see here. You didn't hook up power? Oh, neither one of these hooked up.
No, because I set up to do the output line.
Gotcha. My bad. I thought this was all just like ready and just needed to be hooked up.
No. No, I was building like the walls and stuff, and then I ran out of the hookup.
Here,
So I
top
came-
up.
So I came over here to see what was going on with the Celica. And then I got preoccupied and like butterfly fluttered off to another project.
Do we have plastic yet? That's the question.
It should be, yes, it's
Yeah,
going out the
good.
conveyor right now.
Good. I'm gonna get some of this back to the turbo. Here, top up.
Wait, what?
That's right.
Uh-oh. That's not what it was. Charles, good.
Alright, Vinny, I guess I'll let you fix this one. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Top up.
I connected it just like yours, but the rocks aren't moving. And the splitter's facing the right way.
Charles, back here, take your top up.
Charles, he's trying to give you turbo fuel, by the way.
Get back there. Oh my god, you're gonna make me hunt your ass down. There we go.
Okay, what's wrong with the foundry?
It's back down there. Go get it.
I can't
I'm not
get
running back there.
this little
get
extra
it.
belt working for some reason.
Left it right on the ramp
Like,
area.
The stuff's being carried up, but it's just not
Little
going
tiny
in the
bin.
thing. At the top of the glass building.
Damn, I was just over there.
Yeah, why aren't the rocks being
Oh.
rocks?
Okay, I see. So we
Glad
don't
you
need
used
to.
words.
Oh my god.
Hi,
Oh, that was you. Okay.
delivery.
So, what are you doing now?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
He's accepting this generous donation of
I
turbo
don't
fuel
think
for
so. I
his
think he's
jetpack.
ignoring you for some reason.
It hurts me.
Nice. Thank you.
To get some plastic, I'm gonna go make more turbo fuel.
I thought the plastic is being used for everything.
Well, yeah, that's why I need some for turbo fuel, because turbo fuel is everything.
I thought you were making turbo fuel.
Yeah, but I
Fuel is
gotta
life.
package it.
Turbo
You gotta get packaged. How else do you think I carry it around?
This way. that kind of works.
Oh, that's what happened. I was out of copper wire for power plugs. That's where I was going, like half an hour ago.
Alright, so we got this dude.
There's no plastic in this shipment.
It's alternating.
All I've got is sand.
Alright, Charles, have a good night, buddy.
Okay, bye. So basically, it's going to one station and then come and drop it off. Goes in the other station, drop it off.
Yeah, because like neither of the places that are producing fast enough to make a full train load. So it'll just bring a bigger box of it each time.
I thought we have 2 trains running now, though.
No, we don't.
That's
do.
chaos. What are you thinking?
I'm 90% sure there's a second train running around.
That's 90% chance of chaos. You need to stop.
That's what Charles was working on the whole time. He said it. No one reading the global.
Oh.
I didn't say.
I don't do words, but I tell you what I will do, because we clearly don't need this much silica. Do I think like we got a ton? I might switch some of those machines over to producing crystals.
Crystals.
Yeah, crystals. Quartz crystals.
Flying crystals.
For signs?
I need them for glass walls. Or no, I need silica for glass walls. Never mind.
Well, I need... I'm sure the one machine that I'm going to turn into doing quartz crystals instead is not going to impact you that badly. Or it might. I don't know. Let's roll the dice and see. I'm telling you, if I can get this one stupid recipe, we'll have plastic and rubber coming out of our ears. You're gonna have to switch the train. Is what I'm saying.
Wait. So we do have 2 trains, yes or no?
What?
I mean, I configured the track or the schedule for just one train. I don't
Well, I think you did it wrong.
remember seeing there was another
Why
one.
is this a thing? No, stop! Give me. Stop. We've been making quartz crystal all this time,
Yeah.
and it's just being sunk.
Yeah.
That's hurtful. That hurts.
I didn't do it.
Let's try to figure out where the train is. I'll follow the line.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, so where is this silicon? That sulfur goes the opposite direction.
Oh, what were you making up on the hill over there outside of Dravos' base? Where you were taking silica up?
Something that needed sulfur and plating.
Well, no, sulfur's leaving, but silica's going. What is this? Oh, circuit boards.
Oh, yeah, something.
So how many freaking circuit boards are piled up over here? A lot.
I was told we needed a lot.
We have a lot.
I mean,
What happened to the train schedule?
That's true. We do have a need for circuit board.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, people say, "Oh, we need a lot of this." So I was like, "All right, well, I don't know what to do, so I'll build this one."
And you forgot about it.
Forget about it. You never
Well,
asked about it.
You did answer that truthfully when you said, "I don't know, making something." That is definitely the truth. I can't fault you for lying on that one.
See?
Because it is definitely something.
Yeah. Something efficient. Yeah, probably not efficient because people let me use power slugs.
Are you kidding? We got so many generators put on there now.
Alright, so we got or kind of check. So we need the white beams. I just move this closer actually. Oh. Yeah, we'll just move this closer. Alright, so let's try you. Alright, so we can get rid of this. So now we got you.
Also, I found a storage container just kind of off to the side that was filled with silica that everyone was walking past. So I imagine the next train that picks up here is going probably.
That's good.
Let's make it double. Let's make it double.
So I got bolts coming this way. I could just do it down here. Is there bolts being placed anywhere down in the steel area of any?
I don't think so. Yeah, not in the steel area. Although, I can probably... You just need like a stockpile.
I mean, I'm trying to automate something, so not necessarily.
Well, there's a whole container and a line full of them where I'm at right here. At the metal line. The part that's painted blue. Where do you need them?
On the other side of the mountain. It's fine, I'll just grab it from this side. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be okay.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh. How was the birthday?
Yes. So I actually fell asleep.
Oh.
Because I got off of work.
So what is this miner tapping into?
So if you're mad about the train, Vinny's the one who built it.
I didn't do it.
I'm just saying, too many 90 degrees, you're going to cause catastrophe.
I don't know, it's fine.
So, I just noticed something. The awesome sink over here in Davros's area. Is it Darvos or Davros?
Bravos.
Dravos. He's got the awesome sink sitting right on top of a pure quartz node. We
So
could
is
be
the other
getting
node?
double. Yeah, it's a pure node. So I'm not moving anything, but I did pull up the foundations over it so he can see it.
So we need to figure out how to get the metal pipes and the white beams over to this spot, Vinny. Or I need to figure out. Yeah, maybe I should just move this nuts over. Yeah, move the nuts over. Never mind. And at some point, we're going to have to re-hook up our modular frame network. I'm not sure why it ended up getting disconnected at one point.
I think just because we needed modular frames instead of whatever part that they were producing.
This guy goes into here.
Okay. Hopefully it's the plastic.
still on the train?
What?
I don't know. I was just curious if you're on the train or not.
Oh no, I was over at the silica stuff, fixing a couple things.
I'm just curious, is there 2 trains or is there 1 train?
So far I've only seen the one.
Okay, because I thought it was 2.
Well, you can look on the map. Let's see. 1. Yeah, there's just the 1.
Oh, okay.
You marked them.
All my pipes.
You weren't needing those, were you? You didn't really have a choice, but were you?
Oh my god, look at the way you cross these. Look at this. Look at this.
Alright. Yeah, someone's being picky. Not everyone can be awesome. There we go.
Yeah, sure you can. Just step on over to the awesome shop and get your own fix-it mug.
Uh-huh.
Then you can be awesome too.
Alright, so that's 2 of the 4 checklist items. So we need the white beams and the screws still.
Okay, the white beams are...
Butter bricks.
Yeah, they're right here.
Not mistaken, the closest screws is right here.
Benny?
What's up?
No, I'm thinking. Now that I'm thinking about it, I may just go and do a little side project while I'm waiting. Because I think on the other side of this big old arch, there are some good concrete nodes. Or limestone nodes. If memories.
Oh, nice.
So I might just go over here and set up more concrete being built.
We need that much concrete?
We're always going to need concrete. Encased beams, foundations, some walls.
Oh, you didn't even run your line over here, Vinny?
Wait, which one?
The The white one.
The encased beams?
Yeah, I went on this whole project to go get the bolts for us, and you're like, oh, I know where the white beams are. And then you walked off, so I was like, okay, he's going to do that.
He
so I'll
said
do
they
the
were
same.
there, and then he told you where they were.
Yeah, he said there.
He is doing the right thing. He is promoting independence.
Where are they?
Right there, right over there where he was.
Wow. They're over here.
Oh my god. Yeah. That was a very good haul of silica.
Alright. Oh, there you are.
I will take these.
Alright, so then it'll be this way. Alright, so now I need power.
What's that?
Heavy modular frames.
Okay.
I have to reconnect the modular frames box though, since someone took it off. Man, Vinny, you didn't put much effort into painting. It looks like you only splotched one area.
I haven't painted anything.
I know. I started painting it like at the very end of last stream, I think. Or maybe it was 2 streams ago.
Where the modular frames coming in at?
It's that line that's not running because someone broke the connection.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out which conveyor belt it was.
No.
Hey. Stupid pig.
Oh, must be this one.
Whatever it is, at the moment we do have a back stock of modular frames, so we should have plenty. And yeah, it's probably the one that's completely empty at the moment.
Okay.
Got all that going just for one component to go into a whole nother manufacturer.
Oh, they were running here. That's what. The versatile framework.
Yeah. That's why I was building over another area. Let's see here. I guess I'll do a storage crate.
Here they come.
But I say, we had an entire box full over there, so it should be plenty. For the time being. But at least with the size belt that we have, I feel like there's going to be a lot stored on the belt anyways.
Probably, yeah.
You saw them
It's going to
somewhere?
use... Yeah, they're coming. It's going to use 10 of them per minute.
We're going to use 240 screws per minute too.
Yeah.
Then all this is just going to build the heavy modular frame, which then you have to do into the adaptive control module. So then we need the circuit boards, computers, and the smart wiring.
We're actually like probably going to need to set up a bus line of screws. Like just have a dedicated line that we can branch off of to send screws to different places because we're going to be using them for so many different things. We'll probably have to have like a whole building dedicated just to screws.
I think there's some more iron nodes over where I built that other machinery where the smart plating's at, that we could probably build a whole nother network to make screws over that side.
Yeah, I have like a whole metal like line like pretty much right underneath where the hub is. It's got like 4 nodes right there that we're only using like, I don't even think it's really running anything except the reinforced plating.
Frame still in here?
I mean, I saw them moving on the conveyor.
There they are. No,
Oh yeah, yeah.
going the wrong way.
You sent them to the wrong machine.
I did.
What is move your track down one? Yeah, there you go.
What did I just turn off? Oh, the automatic wiring.
Me, that's fine.
Was that... Did you need modular frames for stators?
I don't think so.
Oh. You must have changed the line at some point then. Unless I accidentally hooked it up to the wrong one.
Oh, this machine was making the versatile framework.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
There we go.
Alright. So now
Bro
we got the
has
heavy
voices
modular
talking to
frames.
his voices.
I think so.
Yeah, and we got the added bonus of now we can upload things from our inventory directly.
Is the train able to pick up rubber?
It can.
Can. Yeah.
But I mean, is it connected to the rubber area? Is that where the plastic's at?
Yeah.
Well, why is everybody trying to get me to play this Throne and Liberty game?
But so disastrous.
It can't be that bad.
Just those people will probably abandon you for a PlayStation only server anyway.
It's freaking the freaking phone version of Diablo,
It is, absolutely.
but from Amazon.
Well, it's from AreaNet. They're much more reputable than Amazon.
And when they actually, well, no, because when they took it off of the cell phone and turned it into a console and PC game, no, it's changed.
AreaNet or ArenaNet?
The people who made Guild Wars, they're the ones who made Code and Liberty.
Really?
Yeah.
Funny, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not like it's not the what would they call it 2.5 person view. It's actually like it's like World of Warcraft now. Like the camera's behind the character that moves around the world. There's no clicking to move. But like I said, don't let them talk you into playing it because they'll just abandon you anyways.
If you haven't noticed, it's a sore subject for him.
Yeah.
That is just extremely pay to win.
You know what? I looked at the item shop, and no, there's not a whole lot of like even item boosts or anything like that in the game now.
Yeah, you have to get the like books to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, but they're not sold for money.
I'm pretty sure they were.
It's cosmetic stuff now, like pets and clothing and.
Unless they just recently changed it, because I know I tried out the pre-release like the week before it was supposed to release, and it wasn't looking really good.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Yes, they can.
That's what we need.
You can purchase Lucent, which is then used to buy gear off of the player auction house.
Yeah. And that's the only way to trade. The auction house is only with paid money.
That seems a lot like Warframe, though.
Alright, some motors of
And
rubber.
And the only way you can do any progression in the game is if you're a part of a mega guild. And the mega guilds are only going to be recruiting people who
Or whale.
have paid. Well, they're going to be like, well, send me a screenshot of what you got, or they're going to want to know.
What they can drain out of you, most likely. Scammy.
That's how so many of the mobile games are. They just let their guild system like completely run the mechanics of like the whole game, and it's always run by psychopaths. Like all of those guild leaders are all fucking crazy.
Well, the thing that turns me off of it is that I can't go and just play it by myself.
Why can't you?
Well, I can't do endgame stuff by myself.
Why?
It takes like a whole guild full of people to kill the bosses.
It's fine. I'd rather that and just everyone just walk around easily doing it. Unless there's actually like a cool reward to it.
What if, like, you made friends in the game?
I mean, it's not even that point that I'm trying to make. Like, I've come to find enjoyment in games where you still get challenged, but you can do stuff solo. Maybe not get the absolute best in the world, like gear and stuff, but...
Might I make a
Still do it
suggestion, then? Do you like those kinds of games? You like MMOs, do you?
Sometimes.
Okay, so unlike
how's it
that
going?
pay-to-win whatever game where your friends will probably just abandon you anyways, there's this great game
Called Star Citizen.
called that, yeah, your computer will hate you for playing, but even more so, there's this great game called Final Fantasy XIV. It's got all the MMO goodness without being pay-to-win.
Never played it.
The glam game.
Oh yeah, I've been going back and forth between that and Guild Wars 2, so...
Oh, so you've already played it.
I really like ESO.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because right now, like as far as last I heard, you could play the base game and like the first 2 or 3 expansions for free.
You have that character at like 60 or 70.
How many times?
I mean, I put time into it. I just haven't put a lot of time into it. There was a time where I was very interested in a lot of the World of Warcraft aspects.
Stop. Don't go there.
And then I realized I wasted a lot of my time over stupid shit. So that's actually why I don't prefer the whole big guild aspects to raiding and all that.
Well, I was gonna say, don't waste your time in World of Warcraft anymore. It is Blizzard has, I don't know what their funk is, but they're on this tangent of basically ending an expansion after you buy 3 of their expansions for full price of $60.
I'm ready for consoles too.
Well, I just really over Blizzard stuff that I haven't already purchased. I can do
Oh boy.
Diablo 2 and 3 every once in a
What
while.
happened here?
We got a crystal stuck in there.
How did that happen?
I have
Okay,
no
I
idea.
can fix this. Hold on.
It's still crazy to me that Blizzard is trying to sell Diablo 4 at their standard price and Steam is selling it for way cheaper.
Well,
Are they?
it's also free for most people who have Microsoft accounts.
There's that.
There we go. Fixed it.
Oh, did we have the train picking that up?
Yeah, I need them.
Oh, okay.
I need them. Hey,
I can't wait for you guys to realize that you might have to like stop everything and completely rebuild all of your stuff.
Why?
Space.
The final frontier.
yeah, it's out there.
I don't think you've seen this place. But if we run out of space, we just stack on top of it.
Yep.
I will say this, everyone that I've ever played with, they do at least 3 rebuilds per playthrough.
Hey, listen. If you
I mean,
look,
we're already on the second one because I pretty much like rebuilt everything from the first time.
It's not hard to do either.
That's because you keep changing everything, Benny.
I actually had a buddy who made it so you could, like he had this whole blueprint for iron into steel. What is it? The packaged butter bar things.
Yeah.
Literally fit in a 3x3 space, and it was only too high and shit.
look.
Enclosed in walls.
Have you been over to the area where they're making quick wire?
No, I haven't really
I don't
been on in a while.
I don't even know where
Okay.
that's at.
It's close to here, but anyways, right by
That's
the
about quick wire.
Ethereum node, there is the end of the map area, right? Just a big old pit that when you fall, you die. That's all free real estate, man.
Build an abyss.
Yeah,
As
it's all.
this might be true. Still have to build into it.
Like, I wish you could like look at my screen right now.
Also,
But yeah, I'm looking over at a void of nothing, and that's all free real estate. You just pull out some foundations.
I say rebuild too because of the fact that when you enclose everything in walls, it like greatly improves server performance.
Yeah, we've
because
only had
it-
one crash so far tonight. Because of Benny.
Because when you
We didn't have
enclose,
a crash.
Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean, Vinny? That was clearly our fault.
they have an intentional feature where if you enclose everything in a box, everything inside that box disappears.
Yeah, it doesn't render.
Yeah, it just does the math for it.
Unless you make that box out of windows, right, Vinny?
Don't knock it. I'm gonna have lights in there, and it's gonna be lit up like a Christmas tree.
That's why do you think I needed crystals? I'm gonna help with that.
And yet you're complaining about my RAM.
Your
Wait,
what?
Ram?
You guys ever get Jurassic into Soul Mask or no?
I tried it a couple times. But then we keep doing other stuff, so I never actually really had like a full chance to get into it.
Ooh, look, a penny.
Wait, have you played it too, Dravis?
I own it. But I haven't played it.
Steel Beams.
I got a server that I normally have up when we're not playing this because I can't run them both at the same time.
Why not? I'm just joking.
Because I have too many things running on my hypervisor.
I'm just joking.
Took that insult to heart.
Sounds like excuses to me.
Yeah, that machine only has, what, 32 gigs of RAM?
Easy, some people have still had 16.
Real
Shots
server hosts
fired.
have 164.
Shots fired.
It sure sounded like it. It'd be like, huh, only 32.
Real server hosters have 164.
Right. No, that was my old PC got upgraded to the hypervisor position.
Anything's better than Metroido, I'm just saying.
And China's not too bad. You just have to actually do it yourself.
What are you talking about, the server hosting?
Yeah. I don't have any issues with it.
Yeah. Well, it's. I mean, they bill you by player slots. Like I can throw up a server and have it set for 200 people.
Well,
Yeah,
the
well,
other problem is
You're looking at it
you
from
can't
the speed perspective, but yes.
you can't actually adjust what kind of performance you want to get out of it. They have a flat rate server.
Yep.
Like I can go to G2G, I think it was, or GTX or something like that, and you can ask them for more RAM and a better CPU.
Look, Benny. Where you at?
I am watching the sunrise.
Oh, well, you should come over here and see what the sunrise is doing. Over here at the
What is
it's Steel Vaganza. See? Look at the side over here, huh? Huh?
Where are you at? What have you done? Oh my
Huh?
god.
What?
They're upside down.
Doesn't matter. What's your favorite color? What color should Steel Vaganza be?
Gray.
Gray? It's kind of lame, don't you think?
What color do you think they should be?
What if we do this instead? Like this. That. And go like this. And that.
We need a light controller.
Ta-da!
I like it.
Can't wait until you guys want to get into Satisfactory. Or not Satisfactory, fucking Factorial. There's the word I was.
See?
Because we can go to space now in Factorial.
Okay.
And apparently they've got 3 planets you can go to.
Now, you know what makes these look even better?
I screwed this one up.
Now, what makes it look even better, I don't know if you have it toggled on. If you go into options, video, and I think it's down towards the bottom. Global illumination. Turn that up if you don't or haven't already. It makes them really pop.
So I got a question. Acid.
What's up?
Do you have a hub for your train.
I think so. Yeah, it's a, your your base is the hub, basically.
Mine is
Kind of. It goes through your base. That's what you're
not
asking?
close. No, it's not close enough to the freaking elevator. When I say hub, it's a place where you can deliver stuff to, because
Yeah, that would be the
Yeah.
main base.
Yeah, there's a spot here for it.
it's like if I wanted to go, let's say, build a whole brand new iron line so that it makes specific parts, I can hook into your train rail, and you can come pick stuff up and drop stuff off there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think we're amateurs?
Did
It's
I
a
hear
big
you?
floating train
Are they
line.
popping better now that you turn that up?
Yeah, every graphic setting is on Ultra now.
Oh, what? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, were you not on Ultra before?
I don't think so.
Well, with the global illumination, if you don't have it turned on or up, what I did, they just look like basically colored pieces on the side of the building. But when you turn global illumination on, they turn into lights that you can make any color. And
Yeah, they're glowing.
yeah.
Definitely like that. I like how these storage containers basically integrate into the wall too. That's kind of nice.
Let's see here. So how do I get the train to start collecting rubber?
Feed
Run
rubber
a
into it.
run a line with rubber into it.
And it's going to sort it out and not get things mixed up?
Here, I'm gonna blow your mind real quick, by the way.
The sorting really needs to be done on this end.
Yeah, like right now we have a sorter set up that is splitting silica, plastic, and crystal. So we'd have to have another splitter set up for to split rubber off.
Well, we have 200 plastic just sitting inside the hub because it's not being splitted anywhere. Where is that supposed to go in?
Sent you a picture in DMs. That was my buddy's layout.
For this game or Factorio?
For that game.
Oh.
You got featured. The pink lines are the railway that go off everywhere else.
I think Charles took the coupons with him when he logged out.
Patch the body until you get him back.
I don't know if that's. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that, but never mind. I think I found some. He has to live for now.
Anyways, we have plastic and crystal being stored here, but they're not going anywhere. Where are they supposed to be going?
Well, the crystal I'm using for lights.
Do you just
Plastic
hold me up
going
and spot in the
places.
train then?
Plastic is no. I mean, I'm using them. Plastic is being used for computers.
But it's not going that way.
Have you made a resource dump yet?
Sure, it is. It's on the other side.
Other side of what?
The container feeds directly into the manufacturer.
That's making circuit boards. Oh, never mind.
Alright. So, get the plastic one?
So hold on. There, we can do this.
Okay, so you have all the stuff being deposited from one line, and it's going to fill all three of these?
Yeah, it does.
That much slower than multiple lines?
Wait, why is it just doing regular crystal now? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted, right? Yeah. So yeah, that it splits in turn. The silicon goes in the middle, plastic goes to the right, and then the quartz is just getting dropped. I mean, we don't have to be doing quartz all the time. I just need enough to, like, do signs and whatnot.
But I meant this
And
way
if
is
you-
basically leaving the plastic to be empty since we have so much silicon.
Yeah, it is. It goes directly in the manufacturer to make computers.
Okay, I'm going to build a different line for plastic then.
Well, I mean, the plastic's getting here as fast as it's getting here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because it like dumps out of the train container and it just empties out.
Yeah. Like, there's no way to like split which hole it comes out of at the train station.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Did we ever have a discussion, by the way, about whether or not you're into like the Isle, Beast of Bermuda, and Path of Titans?
I played it. It really depends on if you're in like a community-driven server. That's where you're going to get more people who are like following the rules. So it's less people just running around with like a T-Rex eating you compared to like other dinosaurs. Unless you're just trying to play an Apex. But then there's some servers that are like very, very particular about it, and they're like, if you have an Apex, you can't be like grouped with a certain person, or it just sort of depends which server you like. But I played it before.
You played all three of them?
Everything but Beast of Marina. I'd say Isle I played the least though.
Okay, so what I was going to say now we can do about these.
Are you thinking about getting into Soul Master, Stratos?
Well, I'd like to, yeah. I just
It's
haven't
re-
had time to
yeah, it's really neat.
you guys. When you told me it's like Conan, yeah, you caught my attention because I've been wanting to go back and do Conan, and the problem is that like I've done pretty much all of the content for the starter zone. I
Yeah.
have no clue what to do
Oh.
for Sipta, basically.
Yeah. I never really played Sips all that much, but I know like pretty much the old map, like in and out.
Okay.
You know how in Conan where you put a thrall on a workbench and it's just basically like it's just like a static animation just sitting there doing its thing.
Yeah.
In Soul Mask, your thralls that you get that are like crafters and stuff, they're actual NPCs, and you can basically program them to run around your base and do whatever. Like, so I have a dump box at like the front of my base that I come back in and I just dump stuff in. And then I have an NPC that just does nothing but sorts items. She runs to the dump box, grabs, and takes them out to wherever they need to go, whatever storage box is. But like, they can all be programmed, like your warriors, they can be set to do patrols around your base, and they'll just walk around and kill anything that comes near it. It's really neat.
I'll be on for like another hour. Gotta be at work by 12.
Ew.
I know. I'd rather do this than work though, but yeah. We'll give us another hour.
It's easy. Just funnel and siphon your money
I
through
would
Cuba.
love to. To what?
Through Cuba.
Cuba.
Yeah, just avoid taxes, man.
You can also avoid it in Florida.
It's got to be the Cayman Islands.
There you go. Yeah, Cayman Island.
Here you go. I mean, won't I have to have like an official gold chain if I start doing that though? I don't have one of those yet.
I mean, you could.
Wow,
Or you could
offensive.
You could just do it.
It's not offensive. That's where all the drug lords stash their money. Have you not seen any documentaries? Just like the
I'm
old,
gonna have to get. I'm
what
gonna
is
give
it?
me
The
a
Port
pit
Authority
bull.
guy who was like trying to shut down the ports. He matched the 80s stereotype of like an evil villain. Hit the whole gold chain, the whole Hawaiian shirt vibe, and oh, we're not going to do it if we don't want to. Alright, so whoever put the... I think I'm the one who put the roof back, but we gotta get rid of the roof because it knocks you out the tunnel because you go too quick.
Alright. Whoever decided to put the miners inside of the floor squares, you've tilted me.
I'm sure somebody will blame me.
Hey, I haven't had anything over.
Weren't you
This
the one
looks
that
like
was
a
messing with his
Jurassic jump.
miners? Me.
No?
Every single miner I've actually sat there and put on a foundation since people kept yelling at me. Thank you very much. Alright, so hold on. This is plastic. Where on earth is rubber?
Maybe metal beam. Like that. Better.
Rubber.
What do we do with this? There we go. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh god, this place where we're at is so far away from like
Your base.
the forest area.
See, Benny, I capped it.
What?
Your windows.
You capped them?
Yeah.
Can't tell if
It's easier
Benny's
to see
happy
out
or
here.
disappointed.
That's an easy way out. See right here on the corner. See a cap?
Oh, okay. I wish they would have made a.
And then if you're like me and crazy, look.
That is definitely crazy.
Do we still have the Mark IV stuff being uploaded to everybody? No.
No, we can put it back on.
No, we're good. I just ran
Are
up
we
to it.
Are we in the north or the south of the map?
Yes. We're in a little bit of everything.
I think the main base area is in the south.
And I used to have this map memorized.
Yeah, I think it's towards like the southeast actually.
Alright, how do we paint?
Click X.
Ta-da! Yeah,
Like what?
X.
Oh.
So I'm guessing items in the world never actually despawn if you don't collect a carcass.
No, they're there, cluttering up your compass for all of eternity.
Well, I'm not talking about that stuff. I mean, like, I killed the spider like 2 streams ago on the hypertubes, and this spider's carcass is still there.
Oh yeah,
Did you loot the thing it dropped? That's where.
That's fine. It's a reminder not to mess with our tube.
what's funny is the hatchers will spawn on top of the corpses, and like next thing you know, after you've killed so many, completely forget to loot them. You get like 5 in the same spot that you have to sit there and pick up one at a time. Now, for the ceiling lights that I used, I would need crystal oscillators.
So would I need 2 smart splitters if I'm trying to get more material from the belt?
Yes.
Maybe. Hold on.
I need rubber that's going to be deposited in a totally different area of the map. So that's the part that I'm...
Okay. So then you would want to put another smart splitter before this one. And whichever direction you want to go with that rubber, you set that direction as rubber and then forward as any. No. Everything but rubber.
I could just put it right here at like the base of the node, couldn't I? And just have it set to rubber only?
Well, here's the thing. If rubber is not just coming out of that, rubber will come out the top too. Like if you put it here, yeah, only rubber that comes through this hole will do it, but rubber's still going to come out through the top too.
Would it though, with everything else being fed through the same spot?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think. Smart here. Hold on. There's got to be a setting for that. Any undefined. So what you would do is on this line, you would put a smart splitter. To the left or right, depending on where you want the rubber to go, you put rubber, and then the other 2 slots you will, the middle slot you will set for any undefined, and that means only rubber would be pulled off the belt and sent where you want it, and everything else will just travel through it.
But do you have an AI limiter and 2 rotors by chance?
That is a good question. Let's see.
If not, I can run over and grab it.
Yes, I do.
Oh, there you go.
I'm about to die. Hold on. There we go. So, where are you planning on taking this rubber? Which direction?
Honestly, all the way to the opposite side.
So, off to the right then?
Sure.
You're gonna have to catch that.
Catch what?
All that rubber that's going through. I haven't said it yet. I didn't expect the rubber to come this fast. Center input, any undefined. And then this one. There. All the rubber should only go that way now.
Okay. I think we might have just got a full trainload of rubber since it was full in the storage box.
And plastic. Alright, let me see if I can pull all this rubber off before it goes. So plastic should travel through. And rubber goes off. Perfect. See? And silica and
Everything else.
yeah, should.
What?
Hold on here. I think some rubber got into the smart splitter.
Oh, you broke it.
No, you broke it. I'm
didn't
fixing
break
it.
You literally placed it. I got proof.
Okay. Now. And then redraw this. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, only rubber should get pulled off now.
Is it working?
Yeah.
So once we ramp up production, are we going to need like multiple different storage containers for a train to be able to handle everything?
Probably.
Yeah.
And then load balancers and all that kind of fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And overflow containers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ran out of the good material, so I'm stuck with all level 1 belts. So we should be good for a while, hopefully.
I can fix that.
Or all the butter bars gone?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They weren't in the magical hole. I am using them.
What?
Okay, they're still here.
What are you?
What?
Oh, you're gonna give me a heart attack.
Why?
Because, you know, I get a butter bar system set up, right? And then I turn around from some jerk off has completely either rerouted or just moved it.
That sounds like something Vinny would do. Do you move everything, Vinny?
I did no such thing.
And
I
what's
doubled
worse is whoever did it probably used my Mark Force elevator in order to do it, because that was originally hooked up to a hole that would keep us supplied till I moved it.
Alright, so rubber smart plating engines. That's what I'm doing.
So what you're saying is Jurassic did it.
Very possible.
Jurassic broke it.
Alright, so motors rubber. Oh. What is this one?
Hold on, I can fix this. Let's get ingenuitive. But first, I have got to get rid of some of this crap. You gotta go. I'm not gonna throw rubber away because clearly Jurassic really needs the rubber.
Alright,
Just gotta figure out.
motors rubber smart plating, then. I think I mixed something up, but we should be fine.
Probably throw it in here.
You had much luck with the Halloween mask, Dizzy? What on earth was this big belt that I built for? Or did I disconnect this one? This?
God, you were so wrong.
Alright, stop. What are you talking about?
Get your rubber off my rack here, man. Your Mark 1 belts. There we go. It's got everything going in Snail's face, but it's just so the rubber can come off because he's got a Mark 1 belt.
Oh, I had to move my game file directly to my drive and read download it, so I didn't really get any time to look last night. Well, that's not good.
Sounds about right though.
I did the
There
same
you go.
thing,
That should
Dizzy.
be
I went
enough
and
to
cleared
work.
my launcher's cache, and then it just immediately starts. Is
That
that
should
all
be
we're upgrading?
You guys talking about Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I got one more trick up my sleeve before I have to go to bed.
Facet Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day.
Organization.
Dizzy said he's been getting error 6000 and someone said that fixes it. You know what error 6000 is?
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Industrial storage.
This goes into...
Okay.
Where's the white bars at?
I'm building them, okay? Hold on.
Oh god, you took them all offline? No wonder why I can't find them.
No, I'm putting them back online. Oh, I'm 5 freaking things short. Hold on. There's some right here.
Oh, they got routed to this manufacturing hub.
Yes, they did. So I have to fix it. Hey, that's the name of the company.
Makes you feel any better, we got 21 of the modular frames that you said are hard to get.
Okay, and now I didn't say are hard. I just said that's where most people lose their will to keep playing.
Yeah, I know. See, look at that. We got 21 and we weren't even needing them yet.
And we need like 22,000.
Well, we'd get more, but someone broke the line. I don't know who.
Mm-hmm.
Likely story.
I just so here we go. Look. See what I'm doing here?
That's cool.
We're getting best of both worlds done here.
So there will always be a supply of monorails.
Right. And then hopefully when we fill this, they'll share. Yeah,
Oh.
see? They're sharing. They're uploading now.
Alright, so what you're saying is I need to upgrade this belt so I get all your rubber off the belt quicker.
I did that already.
All of it?
Not all of it, just enough that all the rubber will be off.
Okay, so it doesn't really need to be upgraded.
So clearly I've underestimated how much rubber you set everything for. Wait, where did all this rubber come from? Did you just like turn off plastic?
No.
Then where's the rubber come from? Because we had one thing making rubber, one thing making plastic. What did
the
you
thing
do?
that was making rubber never actually moved any supplies, so it's been full this entire time.
Okay. Oh, okay. Look, all I know is as soon as I said, "What did you do?" and I'm looking over at your stream, and you got this big shit-eating grin on your face.
That's because you're over there doubting my methods here. We got a full thing of plastic, everything's going fine.
It's not that I'm doubting them; I just don't understand them.
Gotta wait for these beams to count up quick enough.
And so the reason why I originally took the hole off of the beams was because I created this little box, and its job is you throw something that you want to be able to take anywhere, and you can put it in this box, and it'll upload.
Oh, okay.
It's the magic box. It's not hooked directly to anything, so you can just put anything in there.
Where is this rubber going?
It's going to my manufacturer.
Why is your manufacturer way over there?
This is where the smart plating was. Duh.
Oh, we have a whole line of engines here. Or
I know.
motors.
Yeah, we fixed it.
This is where we're building the. Oh, I forgot to build a storage box. This is where I'm building the modular engines at.
Oh, okay.
See, there's a method to my madness.
You know who usually says things like that? People who are mad.
You said mad?
People who are mad.
This manufacturer does not sound healthy or happy.
They rarely do.
Get to work.
So yeah, we managed to fix the motor issue. We got everything building again.
I thought the motors were building the whole time.
No. we were lacking a huge amount of steel, which has been fixed, and a huge amount of rotors, which me and Charles fixed.
Alright, well, good news is we should be getting plenty of rubber.
Alright, so while that's cooking,
Alright, so we get 500 U. That'll be good. And then, last but not least, we
oh
have
wow,
to-
you can see it from here. So look over at the steel area. See it? Now imagine we do that to the
See
whole
the
building.
light. I'm done with the lights over there?
Yeah, we do it to the whole building.
Hold on. You said I need to turn what on?
Oh, global illumination. It's like in video at the very bottom.
The video?
Yeah, right there. Global illumination at the bottom.
Oh. All the way up?
All the way up. What that do is anything with lumens will illuminate. So instead of it just looking like, a white border, it'll actually glow, and like when it gets dark, you will definitely see it. You will definitely see it.
Oh yeah, but by the way, this is where the smart wire's at, for whoever kept asking. It's being crafted into the AI limiters.
Yeah. AI limiter is good.
Although it's not running very efficient. But I assume I'm contributing that to the slope belt.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the steel. It's gonna be the sheets. So we're gonna have to do some math. Alright, so you need 25 copper sheets per minute. And that is outputting how many?
Hold on. There's like a whole nother node here that wasn't used.
Right. And this is outputting 10 per minute. Well, you don't even, honestly, you probably won't even need that node.
You want me to use it?
It's impure. I don't know what this is. This one is impure. It's backed up, and it's a Mark 1. So that's not the problem. What I would do is split this off, because you could easily get like 2 smelters, and probably on each smelter get 2 constructors each on each smelter, and you'd be putting out 4 lines of sheets at a time instead of just the 1.
Enough room to actually do that?
Sure there is. I would start with the constructors though, because they're bigger.
Yeah, but I'm
So,
trying to think
like,
about where I built the original smelter. There's not exactly a very big wide area to place a splitter in between.
No, you're right. So we may have to move things forward a little bit.
Hold on a minute.
Is that working?
I don't know.
I don't think that's working. Yeah, it's not working. Good idea though.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
try to
just
do
a
it
little
without
off.
the belt and see if it works.
Actually, it's better with the belt.
What?
It's better with the belt. Hold on, let me show you. See now how you're supposed to connect the two belts? One on each side. You won't be able to do it.
Why not?
Because there's nowhere to draw a belt in between the smelter and the splitter to the miner. You can't draw a belt.
Alright, so what's your game plan then?
Okay. That's the problem right there. But we might still be able to make this work.
You went the wrong way. Yeah, there you go.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Okay, so we got that. Can we do this? We're gonna try and draw it onto the belt. See, when you're drawing a splitter or merger, if you point it directly at the belt, you'll notice that it won't move side to side. It'll run along the belt. That means it's stuck. And no matter where you put it, it'll work. See?
Okay. Now we need our smelter.
Need more foundations. No, wait, that's 4. No, that's good.
Alright, so we need to move the smelter over. One,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so when I build, okay, what I do is when I'm building like this kind of thing where close. So what I do, let me show you. Production, smelter. So what I'll put it towards the middle and I'll hold control.
Right.
And it'll lock it in perfectly in line with that middle one.
Mhm.
And you give it a little room. And see now, I mean, even with our limited time, again, we can draw the conveyor across, like you're doing.
Oh, good.
Now put that splitter along, draw it on the belt. And then bring it across.
You put it the wrong way.
Put what up the wrong way?
Is it supposed to be connecting in the back?
I put it the wrong way. I put it the wrong way. It does that sometimes.
There you go.
Yeah, anytime you're placing things, control is going to be your best friend. Nope.
Yeah, you
Nope.
backwards again.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The
Look.
belt's saying you're backwards.
You're going from a miner to a constructor. You can't do that. You gotta go to a miner to the smelter to the constructor. So we're gonna need another splitter.
Oh, I think you built it right, but you put the smelter backwards.
No, the smelter's fine. Wait.
Okay. Well, the smelter's outputting to the right.
No! I put it wrong. I did it wrong again.
That's what I was trying to say.
Wait.
It's like, hold on, it's still not working.
I keep forgetting. It's all Benny's fault.
Wait, what?
See, I'm learning.
There you go.
I'm hearing that the teacher isn't teaching properly.
I just fixed the entire rubber debacle.
There's nothing wrong with that rubber.
It was like clogged up the entire train station.
The good news is now you know we won't need rubber for a little bit.
Right.
Hearing we may need a workflow board for Jurassic and the guy trying to teach him.
No, I just need a reminder of which direction is which. Spacing is part of the problem.
Insert clip from Full Metal Jacket. What hand is this? Slaps at the left hand.
Right, yeah,
Is that
exactly.
right hand?
My left and my right sometimes.
These
Although
are
for
making
me,
sheets,
my
right?
forward and my backward. Yeah, make sheets. And then we get to do my favorite thing. You know what I like to do?
Break the game.
Well, that too, but more importantly, manifolds!
I still don't know why Jurassic hasn't made a friggin' vacuum tube to space yet.
Well, to be honest, I keep trying to be efficient, that way we can move progress around. It'll be a thing though eventually, don't worry.
It's very efficient to go to space with a vacuum tube. Takes no energy, really.
That is true. Slow.
There we go. Look at that. Look how many more we're making per minute now.
And help if we actually set the items. Let's see if I can- So one Imperial node's able to build this many? You don't need a second miner?
Nah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, have you migrated all your Mark 1 miners to Mark 2s yet?
I think most of the important ones.
Yeah, somewhat. Except for that one.
'Cause I know it's an astronaut.
I would say, yeah, I would say maybe a Mark II miner would help.
I think you're gonna have to replace your, hold on, we gotta power it up first. Alright, so this is just to make the plates to make the AI limiters. And the AI limiter is something we need?
Yeah, they will be needed. Not in huge amounts right now, but in later phases, yes. Especially when we're building splitters or smart splitters and things. Yeah. Supercomputers, I'm pretty sure, need AI limiters. which will be the next phase.
I guess for now we don't really need to boost up my smart plating line. It seems to be working good enough.
So now, at 10, 20, 30, 40, and it needing 25, we should be at 100% efficiency on this one.
The good news is it's just going to take 500 minutes in order to get our phase 3 done for this one machine.
No problem. How are lines? The lines look pretty backed up, which is a good thing. So we're gonna do this. Alright, now how many minutes?
250.
Yeah, there you go, see? No, how many minutes? I just clocked it at 250.
Yeah. It was 1 minute before. We need 500 of them. So now it's 2, which would be half of 500, so 250.
Kind of like those odds.
There you go, that's even better. Now it's almost 4.
I say, now we're making time and a half.
And the real problem is going to be the next one. Actually, no, so we got the computer, the frames, and the circuits all built over there, so we just need the smart wiring connected. I think it's a matter of not losing track of where everything's at.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
as sun starts to go down, you can definitely see these lights look good.
Yeah, that does look pretty nice.
And if you look at with like I said, with global illumination on, if you look at the ground by where the lights are, you'll notice it actually does light things up.
Alright.
But I'm almost an hour past bedtime, so I think I'm gonna go now.
Are you getting off?
Right?
Yeah. I'm gonna park myself right on top of my black hole. But I'll have like way more time on Tuesdays
There you go.
because I have to work on Wednesday.
Well, no promises. It
Oh.
depends if everyone wakes up in time, but maybe we'll start earlier on Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
I don't get off. I don't get off work until I guess midnight your time.
I caught that jab.
But I can definitely stay later. I would have done it last Tuesday, but my friends over in another Discord, we had a movie night.
Did you happen to have enough parts on you to make another one of those uploaders?
Uploaders.
I think I used the last sphere I had to build the one for the butter bricks.
Oh, okay.
But nothing's stopping you from finding spheres. They're all over the place. You only need one.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one for the turbo fuel.
I know, it would be nice if you didn't have to go all the way out there to get it. You just pull it directly out of the inventory.
And Turbo Fuel Guy didn't even set that up for us. Sounds like he's slacking for a bed.
Will it burn directly out of there?
Listen, if I had done that, then I wouldn't have had the joys of ziplining all the way over there to get some for everyone, and noticing what Charles did to my pretty generator power plant.
He made it efficient.
No, he did not. He had these big old gaps, and all of them facing one way in an area where you can cram 2 of them. Let me ask you, what's more efficient? 100 megawatts of power in one area, or 200 megawatts of power in that same area? Exactly. I'm not a math expert, but
I feel the correct answer is whichever's more fun.
right. And nothing says fun like not ruining somebody else's power generators.
Alright, well, on a side note,
feel
where do
your
we build
pain.
the circuit tag?
Thank you, Vinny. At least Vinny gets it.
I feel the pain. I like start having anxiety anytime like someone starts doing anything with my coal power. I start to get the sweats. Like, oh God, what are they doing?
Oh, and Dravos.
Yes.
About your silica area you got over there. I did pull up a couple foundations because I wanted you to see the pure quartz node that you put a sink on top of. I didn't know if that was intentional or.
No, I was gonna move. I was gonna eventually move all that. I was just trying to get them silicate right away.
Yeah, I didn't want to build in your area, but I wanted to make sure you knew it was still there. It was there.
Yeah, no. You can build there if you want. It's really cheap. Like, picky about it.
I respect it. So what I'm thinking, my next big project, I'm thinking on the underside of all of these belts you're running, underglow, man.
Are you not the one making fun of like the 90s style automotive trend with RGB?
Oh
all
no,
over
I
the
wasn't making
place?
fun of the. I was not making fun of the automotive trend. I'm making fun of computers trying to follow the 90s auto trend in 2020.
Aren't you doing the same?
Give me time to think about it. That's gonna require deep thought. Because I mean, on one hand, these conveyor belts, man, they're mechanical, like cars.
Alright, so wiring, so I need circuit boards and computers.
Now, if they're moving computers and circuit boards, then they're more electrical than mechanical. So maybe I'm not gonna do those. I have to keep my principles. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Right.
Later.
Where on earth are we building the circuits again, Vinny?
What? You did it. Why are you asking me?
I did it. Oh God, is that all the? No, it's all over there.
Probably.
I think it's over next to Dravos. Wait, hold on.
Oh, we are gonna have
see
to
what I need
ramp up our copper wire production.
For what now?
The storage container is almost empty, so we're using it a lot faster than we're producing.
Are you talking about the original area? Like the one where I built
Yeah,
like
the
this very long
original-
train?
Yeah, like it's right under the train.
It yeah, it's, oh, all the way over there. No, so we're bringing the silicon and the copper here. That's right. So it is over here. All right, cool. The I don't think any of those belts are upgraded past like Mark II. They might be Mark III. But on top of that, I just found out that one Imperial node can hold 4 of them, so I should be able to like quadruple our output.
Nice.
Well, I think so at least. That was with things to combine them, which we're not really trying to combine.
I can't believe I never set the copper stuff up on a foundation yet.
Alright, circuit boards are here. Got this box to make the computers, so I need both of you. That might work.
It needs to get light out so I can see.
What do you mean? He put the RGB out for you. You still can't see?
Not down here.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, I wasn't doing something I wanted to do earlier for a minute there. I was like... The server was like...
I was right. He definitely did not set everything up so it removes the rubber. That's now just the last bit of rubber, hopefully.
Is that container full already?
No, it wasn't full, it's just there was rubber on the belt there, so it was blocking it from being able to move. That into you. So can I not put a splitter on a box and be able to pull it from the top side?
What do you mean?
So I have a belt here. I put a splitter on it, and then I put a splitter on top, and then I connected it to the top part here, but it's not actually working. Why?
Oh, because splitters aren't connected when you stack them.
Oh. Okay.
So you'd have to like stick it on, like, yeah, you could put it on that one there.
Gotcha, okay. But if I did that, then I would still need a smart splitter eventually. We have technology bit on it, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Alright, I'm self-destructing the copper line.
Getting rid of the copper line.
Gotta rebuild it.
There we go. Alright, so that'll be like that. You. This. Yeah, because I don't have the computers too. Alright. I love how the Mark IV built so fast that by the time it's built, it gets full immediately.
Right? Wait, is that the one I'm going to hold? No. Okay, so you go straight ahead, so... Yep. Smart splitter, that's right. Alright, so that's going to take rotors and the AI number.
So we got copper wires here. There's so many extra buildings that's been built. Let's see. We still have rotors somewhere, right, Vinny?
Oh, I'm sure somewhere.
Here we go. Now, would it be better to have a smart splitter at the end of the line or at the beginning of the line?
Which line?
Just one going to a manufacturer, or would it not really matter?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're doing.
So I have a line with circuits and a line with computers. I should be able to split it before it goes into the manufacturer and not have any like slowdown, right? With the smart splitter.
I would think so, maybe.
Right to the center. Circuits, the right side will do computer. Yeah, but the problem is it won't get there. That's right. Well, that didn't work. Right, would have to be computers. Well, to answer your question, Vinny, technically it would work, except it gets caught up in the assembly and it won't actually move them. I was thinking since the smart splitter was there, I would be able to like split this stack and not move them, but it didn't work. Alright, there we go. That should be most of my mistake fixed. I don't have to worry about you anymore. Alright, so then you... Have you tried to get the Halloween mask in Star Citizen, Dravo, so you're not worried about it?
Not worried about it.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'd be worried about it if they actually allowed you to wear it and not have to, like, take it off just to put the helmet on that you can actually breathe in.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Have they made it so you... Have they made it so that's an actual helmet, not just a freaking mask?
Yeah, it's a helmet.
Still not too worried.
Although, to be fair, last night I sort of broke the game, but it is technically a helmet now. Somehow last night I ended up making it so my helmet like stacked on top of two helmets. It was like a whole ordeal.
Oh.
I don't know how you do it.
Me? I ain't doing nothing.
My biggest problem right now is that, like, I wanted to mess around with cargo, but they've made it so irritating to do. The mech suit doesn't have the option to get out of that, like, put it directly in front of your face out, mode.
Oh, yeah.
And it gets irritating when you start getting, size 16 or 16 SU crates and 32 SU crates. It's like, yeah, here's a crate right in front of you. Good luck finding where you want to put it. And then, there's the normal bugs that we were running into with it as well. I still also am under the impression that they shouldn't be worried about limiting how much money they're putting into the market when they wipe it pretty much every time they add an update. And we're still supposed to be testing ships that we can't afford in game, so that are not getting tested.
That's what I was saying. I don't quite understand that aspect of it.
Alright, I got a small line producing rotors and reinforced plates that I plan to kind of make our building material sort of situation out of, or at least basic building material situation out of.
Gotcha.
but I'm gonna need to go to sleep. Because I've got work in about 7 hours, 8 hours. I've
I
already
guess
slept
so.
some, but my line of work, there's no such thing as too much rest.
Alright, Javis, have a good night.
Take it easy.
Later.
Get off to you, Vinny.
I mean, I'm redoing the copper line at the moment.
Yeah. It won't let me put inventory inside of a storage, it'll just not. I guess it's full. You're good, Javis. Oh.
It restarted at 6 o'clock?
Alright, well that's a good place to stop.
Oh wow.
6:11. Alright guys, well it looks like that's going to be it for tonight's stream. If you guys enjoyed, sure like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We'll probably be back in Star Citizen and try to get a little bit more Halloween mess. Yeah,